En välkomna till den här efterlevnaden. Det är verkligen jättespännande att kunna dela det här med att stå i historiska. Vi kommer jobba in några människor till här. Vi ska ha en trevlig eftermiddag här. Fram till klockan 17 då reserveras kaffeförbund. Och den klockan 18 och sen har vi bjudit in massor med gäster som också vill veta lite mer om det här och kanske blir en kollegor. En sajt kanal som jag vill hedersuppdraget här på den här lokalen. Det här ser tydligt ut. Och ni kan ni också. Så jätteroligt att ni är här allihop och hjärtligt välkomna. And we're welcome to our leaders. Ask the Idris to come here. Give them a warm welcome.
Hi everybody, how are you going? Great. It's good to get because we travel all around the world. Varsovie to London, Spain, here where I don't even know where I am, but I'm going to speak. So you need to help me out, okay? How are we going? Okay guys, as you know, we're coming to an end to our European tour. We come from many cities, and we've been told these people here in Sweden more or less, not convinced yet. Okay, so I want you to be very focused because what does what you see will be able to give to you. Okay, so the information we're going to share is very, very important. You want to take note? Take note. But all you're going to see is when we come back to you from our training on semester. Okay. So, in order to you to understand what we do, we actually got our board of directors put a team together on the board of the so you can really understand what it is actually behind it was happening. And in order to do that, we got with us today a man with a lot of experience within the network marketing industry, as well as the corporate industry. Our chief marketing officer, Victor. Hey, Victor, you want to go ahead?
Okay, hello everyone. Okay, fantastic. I'm going to teach you a greeting. Right? Now, how do you greet people over here in Sweden? Huh? You know why? Because I get so confused, right? Because over here, right now, the day is very short. Right? So when I meet you, I am confused. I don't know whether to greet you good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. Okay? But if I look at the window right now, it seems I have to greet you good evening. Right? Now, but there is a better way to greet people over here in Prime International. Okay? And we call it good more earnings. Right? Good more earnings. Earning in your pocket. Okay, more earnings is actually a blessing. Okay, right? I don't know about you. The way I receive blessing is by saying amen. Okay, right? Now, amen is not a religious word. Amen simply means yes. It means you agree in receiving this blessing into your life. Right? Okay. So whenever I say good more earnings, you respond by saying amen. Means you respond by saying yes into your life. Okay, right? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. And give us a big hand. Good. I am from Malaysia. I'm from the HQ, in Malaysia, and I have been in the industry, the network marketing industry, for 20 years. Now, I started off Okay, compared to some of you, I'm still a little boy. Because some of you has been around for the past 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, okay? So I am just a little boy, right? Now I started off my career in network marketing with a company called Herbalife. How many of you heard Herbalife before? How many of you have taken Herbalife? Okay, I was there for 10 years. 10 years as a full-time networker, full-time dealer. Right? Okay. And then I was then headhunted by this company called Melaleuca. Melaleuca is from America, okay, right? And they do about 2.5 to $2.8 billion sales every year in only 19 countries. And I was headhunted by them to be in the management. Very often you hear people transitioning from management to marketing to the field. Okay? But very seldom you hear people transitioning from the field to the management. Okay? I am one of them. And in my opinion, it is important for the field leaders like yourself and the management and the company to work together for the good, for the benefit of the industry, for the benefit of your business. Okay, right? And ever since then, I've always been in the management of things. Okay? And in my 20 years, I've learned a lot of things. Some of it I believe is very important. Okay, which is applicable to our life, especially business in network marketing. Okay, right? Now, but before I continue, I also want to emphasize on this point. We are very, very excited to be here in Sweden. Yeah, look at the environment. It seems like we have left the best for the last. Okay, right? Okay. We have traveled our ninth country in 4 weeks' time. Ninth country. In 2 days' time, we will go going back to our home country. Okay? And look at the setup, look at this backdrop over here. This is the best. This is the best. In more than 9 countries, yes. I want to say, well done. All the ladies over here, you're right. She decided to all these. Thank you so much. Okay? And you know, I took a photo this morning, and the photo tells me it is -3 this morning. Okay? It is freezing cold in Sweden. But the moment I step into this room, I feel a lot of warmth. Okay? You guys are so warm in receiving us into your country, in receiving us into your community. Okay, right? And I believe in Sweden, or in Stockholm at least, right? I have found my new extended family. Okay? So thank you so much. Thank you. Now, so and I just want to let you know that let you guys know that we are very serious about doing business in Europe. You're right. Are there issues and challenges? Yes. Okay. I always tell people, find me a company with no challenges and no issues. If you find one, and then tell this friend, please don't go in there. Because the moment now, if you find a perfect company, the moment you step into the company becomes imperfect. Because why? Because we are all imperfect. Right? Are there challenges? Yes. Are there issues? Yes. Okay? And that is why we are willing to spend a lot of money to set up an office in Poland. And appointed our CEO over there, Dr. Kenny, as the CEO of our European office. Let's give Kenny a big. We want to make sure we want to help you in growing your business, especially in the European region. Okay, and we are serious in helping you. Yeah, and that is why we are willing to come here to speak with you, to share some time with you, to spend time with you, yeah, and to share some very important information with you. Okay, and all of us, we are ready to come back to Europe over and over and over and over again. Right? 2 weeks into our trip, Kenny already asked me, Victor, when are you going to plan the next trip? I said, the trip is not even over yet. Right? Yeah, but the business is growing, the momentum is growing. Yeah, it's important to catch on the fire. Yes, we want to catch on the momentum We want to catch on fire. Even it's cold outside, but inside is burning hot. Okay? And that is why we will come back here to share important messages and information with you. Right? And one thing that I wanted to share with you is this thing called the success formula. Okay? How many of you think you know what is success? Yeah. Okay. Okay. How many of you are confused? Okay, right. Now, what does success mean? Success means different thing to different people. I want 100 million. Doesn't mean you want 100 million. Correct? Okay? You're happy with just 1 million, example. Right? Okay, right? But we still need to know what does it take to be successful in our own terms. And in my 20 years, I've learned about this formula. And this formula says it says X is equals to Y. Now, what does it mean? If X is action, okay, does everybody understand my English? Okay, cool, right? Fantastic. Okay, if I just want to make sure, if I'm speaking too fast, raise your hand and slow me down. All right? Okay. Now, if X is equals to action, Y must be equals to result. Result. Okay, right? Now, so the question is, before you start doing anything at all, what do you choose from? Do you choose from the action you like to do, or do you choose from the results that you want to have? How many of you choose action? How many of you think action is important? How many of you choose result? How many of you are confused? Still confused. Now, I read this book by Stephen Covey, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Right? In habit number 2, he says, always begin with the end in mind. That means before you start doing anything, think of what kind of results you want. Begin with the end in mind. Now, what do I mean? Right? Now, if the result that you want to have is to eat an apple, all right? Apple is your result. So, the actions in the beginning, what do? Do you plant an apple tree or do you plant an orange tree? Apple tree, right? Apple, right? Because if you plant orange, you don't get apple. If you plant bananas, you don't get apple. If you plant strawberries, you don't get apple. It's as simple as that. If you want apple, you plant, right? Okay? But that's where confusion begins. Why? A lot of people out there, they've been planting banana trees, strawberry trees, orange trees, watermelon trees, pineapple trees for 5 years, 10 years, 20, 30 years, hoping to eat an apple. Okay? And that will never ever happen. At the end of the day, they will tell you, oh, you bloody liar, you cheat me, you scare me. My apple never came. Why? Because their actions are not being influenced by the results that they want to have in life. Alright? Okay? Now, so therefore, you need to understand, we always know what we want to have. We always know what kind of results we want to have. Example, when was the last time you left home without knowing where to go to? When was the last time you go to the toilet not knowing what to do? Correct? But when it comes to life, when it comes to work, when it comes to money, those of you who are in a job, many of you are still in a job. Still working for someone. Okay? But when you go into a job, you allow your boss to determine the kind of result that they want you to deliver. And they end up having the Ferrari, they end up having the Lamborghinis, they end up having the Bentley. Okay? And you only end up having a Volvo. Volvo is fantastic, I love Volvo, don't get me wrong. But you know what I mean? Okay? You work hard for their results. Correct? Okay? Now, Einstein said, doing the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different result is called insanity. In other words, crazy. Okay, right? If you're planting orange, if you're planting bananas, if you're planting strawberries, hoping to eat apple, that is called crazy. It means something got to change. Right? Jim Rohn is one of my favorite business philosophers, and he said this: for things to change, I got to change. For things to get better, I need to be better. So everything begins with us, with me. Everyone point to yourself. Everything begins with me. Point to yourself, point to yourself. Tell yourself that everything begins with me. If you want to change, if you want things to change, I need to change. Right? Okay? So, example. If you want to have a fit body, 6 packs, how many of you have ever thought of having a 6 pack? What happened? Right? If you want a fit body, the action is you must go on a diet and exercise, right? Okay? And obviously, this is not the kind of result I want to have in life. Because why? After 49 years, I am still 1 pack, not 6 pack. Because 6 pack is not the result I want. You right? Okay? Now, so we need to understand this. Whatever things that we do, whatever actions that we do, we will get some result. Whether we like the result or not is another matter. Okay? Whatever action that we do, we will get some result. What do I mean? Now, if you do a job, what do you get? Salary. Okay, salary. Okay, right? Now, if you do a business, what do you get? You get profits. Okay, right? If you do a job, you get salary. If you do a business, you get a profit. The question is, which one is better? Which one is better? How many of you say profits? How many of you say salary? How many of you still confused? Okay? For me, I will say it depends on the result I'm getting. Right? Now, what do I mean? Now, if I were to ask you to choose a cashier, not cashier in the supermarket, a cashier and a CEO, how many of you would choose a cashier? How many of you would choose a CEO? Oh, the rest still confused. Okay, right? Okay, right? What if I tell you, by becoming a cashier, the job pays you $10,000. By becoming a CEO, that pays you only $1,000. What then do you choose? How many of you still want to choose CEO? How many of you want to choose cashier? Cashier? Anyone? Cashier? 10,000? Cashier? Anyone? What about the rest? Okay? Okay, come on, guys. How many of you want to be a cashier and earn $10,000? What about the French ladies? Cashier? Cashier? $10,000? Okay, right? Now, yeah, right. Now, but what if I tell you, pays you 10,000, CEO also pays you 10,000. What then do you choose? Choose cashier any single time. Why? Lesser work, lesser responsibility, less stressful. Same result. I do not know about you because I'm a lazy bugger. I'm a lazy bugger. Okay? We human beings, we are lazy buggers. We will always choose lesser work, lesser responsibility to get the same result. Following me so far? Okay, right? Now, so right now you need to understand this. You need to answer this question. If money is not an issue at all, right, how would you want to live your life? Sorry? Free. Okay, free. What else? Happy. Okay, what else? If money is not an issue, how would you want to live your life? Helping others, okay, right? Next. Healthy, okay, right? What else? Now, normally, it's all about these 6 things. Okay, right? How many of you want to have more time with family? More time with family? Okay? How many of you want to buy a big house? The swimming pool. During winter, the swimming pool becomes ice skating rink. Okay, right? How many of you want to travel? Okay? How many want to go fishing, do your hobbies? Skydiving, hiking, it doesn't matter, snowing. How many of you want to do charities? Okay? How many of you want to buy a nice, beautiful sports car? Okay? Right? Now, example. What I want doesn't mean what you want. You have to identify what is important to you. What kind of results you want to have in life. Okay? And then ask yourself this important question. Why is this result important to me? Who are the people who are important to me in my life that I'm doing this for? Okay? Right? Who are the people who are important to me in my life that I'm doing this for? Okay? These are the results, but you need to find the motivation behind it. Why? Why is it important to you? And then you also need to ask another question, very important question. If I'm never ever going to achieve this result, what's going to happen to me? Why? Because a lot of us are living in a very comfortable state. Okay? We are in our comfort zone. It's warm, it's sunny. I don't want to get out. Why? Because outside a lot of snow. Okay? It's too cold to be outside. It's too comfortable in my zone. Correct? Correct? Okay? You got to make a decision. Why is it important to me? If I'm never going to achieve these results, what is it going to mean to me and my family members? Or people that I love? Okay, right? Okay? I'm trying to help you understand and think deeper. To dig into your inner being, to understand why. Alright? Okay? Now, so I call this your happy life. Your happy life, right? Now, so happy life. This is what you want to achieve, happy life. Okay? But then again, I want to help you understand one thing. Does it mean if you don't achieve your happy life, you cannot be happy? Being happy is an attitude. It's a choice. Before you reach your happy life, first, you have to make a choice to be happy. Because when you're happy, you attract people who also want to be happy. If you're grumpy, you attract people who are grumpy. Who do you want to have in your team? Happy people or grumpy people? Okay? If you want happy people in your life, in your team, clap. Clap. So in order for you to have an opportunity or have a shot to achieve your happy life, there are 3 things which are very important. 3 things. Which are these 3 things? Money freedom, time freedom, and health freedom. All these 3 must be achieved at the same time. Okay? You can't be having money now but no time and no health. Similarly, you can't be having a lot of time but no money and no health at all. In order for you to have an opportunity to achieve a happy life, you must achieve money freedom, time freedom, and health freedom all at the same time. Right? Now, so having said that, out of these 3, which one is the most important? Health is most important, and that is why we have the high hierarchy. Okay, so let's give high hierarchy a big applause. After health, what is important? Money freedom or time freedom? Time? If you still need to use time to earn money, is your time free? If your money comes into you without working, will you have time freedom? Of course. So money freedom is very important. Okay, right? Now I understand in a lot of cultures, including my culture, we don't like to talk about money. Is it the same over here in Sweden? Same? Okay. Now, I need to help you understand this. Money is very important. Money is very important. There was a Chinese saying, and it says, right? Money is not everything. But without money, you cannot do anything. Okay, I'm a Christian, right? Okay. And a lot of Christians, because of verse in the Bible that says, for the love of money is the root of all evil, they say money is bad. But do you know that in the Bible makes references to money more than 800 times. More than 800 times. That tells me money is very important. Okay, right? It is very important for me to understand how to generate money, how to manage money. And therefore, it is important for us to embrace money. I'm not asking you to love money. Because if you love money, you will do anything. You will kill, you will do drugs and everything. But I'm just asking you to embrace money. Because if you don't embrace money, money will run away from you. Okay? Does it make sense? Okay, if it makes sense, please use your hand. Right? You need to embrace money. Right? Now, so therefore, if she give me a clap, come on. Everyone, join her and give me a clap. Okay, right?
I like the words. I sit here because my hearing is a little impaired. But I used to say embrace diversity. But you need to be flexible, both have focus. And thank you for coming.
Thank you. Now, so therefore, if money really is important, that means the money that we earn has to be, it has to be passive. That means without me having to lift a finger, without having me to open up my laptop, without me having to talk to people, okay? Money goes into my bank account every single week, goes into my bonus wallet, ka-ching, 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 every single day. Okay, right? Now, let me ask you one question. If you are already earning 1,000 US dollars passive income, is it enough to live a happy life in Sweden or in France? No? Okay, right? So therefore, your passive income has to be massive. How massive? How massive? How much do you need in order for you to live a happy life? How massive? Huh? 10,000? Okay. Back to the apple. Get back to the apple. Okay, I want you to imagine this. Back to the apple. Right? The result is an apple. Once you know the result, I want you to enlarge the result by 10 times. 10 times. Right? Example. Your result is to eat an apple. Why not eat the most expensive apple in the world? Black diamond apple, found in Tibet. That is $8 per apple. Why not eat the most expensive apple in the world while traveling first class in the air? While staying in a 6-class hotel? While helping other people and give out the apples? Whatever result that you have, that you want to have in final now, enlarge it 10 times. Right? And I would say, in order for you to achieve that result, minimum $30,000 per month. Okay? If you're earning $30,000 per month, would it be good enough for you to start living a happy life? Right? Okay? It is a good start, right? It is a good start. Now, do you want to take long time or short time to achieve this? Short time. How short? How short? Huh? Okay? Achieve in short time, right? Hopefully within the next 1 to 3 years. If you want to achieve this within the next 1 to 3 years, you will need to have a plan. You need to have an action plan, and that is why Nathan will come on later to share with you the action plan to get it, to reach there. Okay, right? Now, how many of you know this guy called by the name of Ricky Brandino from the US? Ricky Brandino. Now, Ricky Brandino has a very, very interesting story. Okay, he joined Pride International in January this year. When he joined Pride International, he had no money. He was homeless. Why? Because he was struggling to pay rent. Right? And on top of that, he don't even have money to buy his own device. His upline had to give him one device. And he was having depression and even thinking of killing himself. Right? So when he received his first device, he did I call it the blowjob for himself. By the way, this is the best blowjob in the world. Okay? And this is the only blowjob that you can do to yourself without any help. Right? Somebody told me in Denmark, one blowjob a day keeps the doctor awake. Okay, right? You agree with me? You agree with me? You agree with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, right, okay, right. Now, back to Ricky. So Ricky, upon receiving his device, he did a treatment on himself. And he called his sponsor, the device is so great. I'm feeling so much better. I'm going to change. So much money. Somebody who killed himself to somebody who wanted to change. Okay? Without knowing the marketing plan, in his first month, he made $10,000. In his third month, he made $30,000. In his 8th month, he made $48,000. Wow. If you don't do something different today, what's going to happen to you 1 year from now? Nothing. Okay? For things to change, I got to change. Right? Okay, right? And once you achieve it, it has to be concern-free. Okay? Concern-free. That means you don't even have to worry about working or not, don't worry have to worry about or not, or doing meetings. Money will ka-ching, 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 goes into your own wallet every day. Okay, right? And our job, my job and Kenny's job, and the HQ job is to make sure you earn money concern-free. And that is why we're willing to set up support in Europe, in supporting you, in supporting the business, so that you have a concern-free business. Okay, right? If you like that, give Kenny a big hand. So after knowing, okay, you want to get passive income, massive, achievable in short time, and concern-free, what choice do you have? Okay, what choice do you have, right? Now, what are your options? The goal is $30,000 a month. That means $360,000 per year, right? What options do you have? Option number 1, put money into shares, into stock markets. Okay, right? Now, with a 10% dividend, with a 10% return yearly, in order for you to have $30,000 per month, okay, you need to invest in $3.6 billion. $3.6 billion, 10% is $360,000. How many of you have 3.6 million right now? How long is it going to take you to earn 3.6 million? Even if you have 3.6 million, is it concern free? No, right? Because when you invest it, you can go up one day and boom, go down the next day. Okay? This applies to all kinds of investment plans out there. In the last 6 months, especially, yeah, with the cryptocurrencies, a lot of things happen. Yeah, so you need to understand there are many opportunities out there that you can make money, passive income, massive short time, but not concern free. Okay, the ultimate goal is it must be concern free. Okay, right? So this is not an option. What's next? Properties. Okay, right? With a 5% rental yield, you need to invest. You need to have properties that is fully paid off, no mortgage, $7.2 million, and fully tenanted. How many of you have $7.2 million for properties? How long is it going to you earn $7.2 million? Okay, right? Now we have some properties back home, but during the pandemic, during lockdown, we can't even collect our rent. Okay? And when somebody move out, we have to do painting job and everything to make the place look nice again. So it is not concern-free. Right? Next, savings. Okay? I think you call it term deposit over here. How much is your term deposit rate over here in Sweden? How many percent? 0%. Zero. I'm very good to you. I give you 4%. Okay? Come to me. Yeah, I give you 4%. Now, let's say with the 4% interest yearly, you need to have $9 million. Concern-free, totally concern-free. Okay? You don't have to worry, money goes into your bank account every single month. But you must have 9 million. Okay? How long is it going to take you to earn 9 million? Can you achieve it within the next 3 years? 5 years? 10 years? Some say never. Okay, right? So the question is, what is easier? Okay? To earn 9 million in the next 3 years, or help 8 people? Earn 9 million in 3 years, or help people in 3 years time? Which is easier? Help 8 people, right? Okay? Because when you help these 8 people, it's able to multiply to become many people in your team. Why 8? I will let Nathan explain to you why 8. Okay, right? And what do we help people in? We help people in this. Yeah? We help people in having health to be healthy, okay, right? To have beauty, and to become wealthy. You see over here, Tom Cruise agree. Okay? Healthy, beauty, wealthy. Okay? Okay, if you do this, it's only love. Right? It's only love. Okay? This is wealthy. Right? Okay? We help people. I call this the gift of love. The gift of love. Out there are many people who need our help. In terms of health, in terms of beauty, in terms of money. And we want to bring this gift of love out there in helping as many people as possible. Alright? And like I said, healthy, beauty, and wealthy. And that is why we see a lot of videos. Okay, when we do a video, right? And we shout, okay, everybody say healthy, beauty, wealthy. Okay, healthy, beauty, wealthy. Okay, healthy, wealthy. That's right. Okay, let's try. Didn't want to do the section in the video. Okay, ready? Okay, how do we do this? We do this together. We do this as one team. One team, right? The corporate, the field leaders, everyone must work together. And we are here to solve your problem so that you can go out and help people without concern. Okay, right? And that is why in all our photos, we always show one finger. Why? Because we are telling everyone, we're telling the world that not only are we #1 in terror sales, we are also the only one. And we are one family everywhere we go. You're right? Okay? And that is why one of our key objective over here is to recruit everyone so that we can work together. You're right? If you have any issues about network building, okay, you contact Nathan. Anything regarding operations and stuff, you come to us, you come to me, or you come to Kenny. Kenny will be based for our HQ in Europe, right? Okay? And remember, we always work together as one. Right? So with this, I want to thank you very much for your attention, for your kind welcome, for us coming into your country, right? And I feel so warm already, yeah? And I can't wait to come back to Sweden over and over again. So with this, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So guys, what did you learn from Victor so far? Anybody? Okay, very, very good. Well, I traveled from Australia to North Africa, where I went to Spain and met this beautiful daughter, so, you know, people are watching us from all over the world to actually see some very good country. And I believe we all distributed it. Is that right to say? We all distributed it. And okay, so you got reason for joining this company, right? One reason I joined this company, I went to saw the miracles around it. Then what was very important to me is to make people do their own. You can have a very good product, but people will make it business, right? So I met the board of directors, and now you guys met chief marketing. So that's HQ coming to you. And the main thing that's important for me, what Victor said, is concern free. Would you agree concern free is important? Okay, even for your health, if you're not concern free and you're stressing out, you get it. Nothing's going to work. Even if you've got a lot of money and the best product and the best business, you still got to stress out what you're going to brand. So that's why I joined this company, because the board of directors, the product was great, the chief officer has HQ coming to me here. Before that, we were in Vassari because we are putting solid work smart shopping in Europe. We have offices. It's not one this company we just spend something on a net. So we give for good. Would you agree? That's why we. I've been asking you to run what's the mentality here? Because we came from difficult life. Especially, you know, I'm not concerned because the next person who's coming is going to share. You know, where the water you're going to be talking about. Okay, so without further ado, know the question. The body is supporting you. Now you're going to know a bit more on how this can work. And I cannot have anybody better. My dear brother, David, come.
Wow, wonderful to be here. Let's get applause. Before I put on my slides, I request everybody to stand up. I want you to give a huge smile to everybody. All right, give a huge smile and nod that and say, "I'm so happy to see you." Are you happy that you're all here? All right, now this is what we're gonna do. I want you to do a double high five, double like this. Okay? Once you do that, you're gonna say, "You are successful. I am successful." All right, let's give everybody a round of applause. Thank you. It is good to be in Sweden. I'm so happy to be here. This is my first time. I'm a Filipino. I'm from a warm country, and it's -3 today. we are cold and shivering, and it's a nice thing. It's a nice experience for me. And for me, what is amazing with all these trips, this is 8 9 countries in 25 days. And it's not easy for us to travel around and then go to another airport, go back to the hotel, go to another hotel for the event, go back to the hotel, go back to the airport, go back to the hotel. It's airport, hotel, another country. And this is 8 9 times the entire trip. It sounds fun, but if you keep doing and doing it and doing it again, it's very challenging to your physical body. Am I right?
Yeah.
But for me, this is like playing a game. I love what I do. And the price for the physical is, yeah, is very high, but the reward is amazing. Why? Because I get to know friends and families like you. You are the greatest reward in this business, more than the money. And so this afternoon, I'll be talking about a very simple topic, and a lot of you have known this already, because you are all distributors. If you are a distributor, please raise your right hand and say, "Ah." Very good. You're all distributors, so I'm assuming that you are doing the business. Am I right? And doing this business takes a lot of things for you to become successful. And I'm very sure the reason why you're here because you want to make this work. Correct. This is a baby company, 1 year old. And this 1 year old company has gone through many countries in a very short period of time. The growth is so fast that we have to keep up with the growth. And the challenges, there are different compliance and legal matters and taxation and all of these things, leaders and the system. We have to keep up. And with this baby company, thank you for being very patient. But guys, we are serious. From the admin, the operation side, we are very serious to take this matter to the next level so that you as builders, you're going to build smoothly. That's why we are here. We're very committed to make this work together with you. So this is all about partnership. You agree with me? You are our partner. Without you, there's none of us. Without us, there's also none of you. So this is a partnership. We're gonna do this as a team. Everybody say as a team. Where is your team? Look, that's your team. That's your teammate. Do you like that person? You like the person beside you? Say yes. Even if you don't like the person, just pretend that you like the person. Okay. You have a very full. But I've not seen a full-blown snow. Not yet. I've seen in Dubai a huge refrigerator. It's not real, right? But I'm still hoping I can see it before we go, right? I've seen some of those patches of ice, but I want the winter wonderland. Anyways, thank you, and let's start. Let's start with the new distributor's orientation. This is the blueprint of your success. Your success depends on these components, these things, the factors. We call the mindset, the belief, your attitude, okay? Your why, which is the backbone of this business, the income producing activities, and the skills. This is what makes you successful in this business. I'm sure you know this already. By the way, I have good news for you. You don't need to take a picture because I'll give this to you all for you after this. Right? Is it good?
Yeah.
Don't take photo. This is yours. Free. You're gonna get it. All of this slides are yours. Yeah. So you're gonna follow this because this is what makes you successful in this business. So let's start with the roadmap. Before you go to any destination, any place, you gotta know where you're going. Do you agree with me? That's called roadmap. The Google Maps tells you where to turn. all right? Where to go? Is it a tunnel? Is it a bridge? It is left or right? That is the roadmap. So this is the roadmap. Make sure the map must be simple, doable, and duplicable. You gotta have a program, a system that is easy to follow. And this business is all about teaching, training, and empowering. So if you like to teach and train, this is your business. This is about coaching, mentoring. So this business involves you stepping as a leader. Whether you like it or not, you must become a leader. And everybody say, I'm a leader. You believe that you are a leader? Yes, you are a leader in your own term, in your own family. As a father, you are a leader. As a mother, you are a leader. Everyone is a leader in its own term, but you got to step up to become a better leader. Where you lead people, you teach people, train and empower them, and you focus on income-producing activities. And by the way, these are the things that we're going to do. We're going to have the incentive trips, leadership seminars. We're going to have team buildings, coaching programs, and part of that are awards and recognition. We call this the elite global system. Why do we have a system that turns an ordinary man to become a great leader and successful in this business? Now, the very backbone of your success. Everybody say, why? Now, my question is, why are you here? I was just forced to be here. Fine, there is a reason, right? I'm here because I'm scared if I will not come. I'm here because my friend might feel bad if I don't come. There are many reasons why you're here. And the best question I would like to ask our gentlemen, why did you marry your husband, sir? Man, why did you marry your husband?
Because I'm best.
Because
The best.
you're the best. Whoa, I like, whoa, best. Women, why did you marry your husband? Men. Women, they're all coming from the emotion, the heart. I always, the same answer, oh, women, because I love him, because he cares for me, because he's the one and only. But for men, it takes a while. Wait a minute, she was sexy because she was old. And when the sex fades, you become bigger, then the problem starts. So it's important why you do something in life. The reason must be key. It's not something superficial. Anything superficial along the way, you will not continue what you're doing. The why is the key to become persistent. Why are you doing ITR? Can somebody answer me? Do you love it? Why do you love it? Why is it the best product? What is it? Why? Brings health. Help others. What else? Money. These reasons are right. Absolutely right. You gotta deep why you're doing this business. You know why I'm here? Because I love I love helping people. I love training. I love people. That's why is to be a spark of light in this earth. I am a light to this world. This is my mission, and the itinerant air is the vehicle for me to fulfill what I'm here for. That's why I love this industry. I love itinerant. And you know why? Because this is gonna give me the freedom to do what I love to do, the freedom to make money, the freedom to make friends, and the freedom to travel around the world. This is for the very first time in my entire life that I traveled in 8 countries in less than a month. First time in my life. Not thought of that before, but it's happening. This is just the beginning. You know, my friends, getting more and more and more. I just have friends from France. And you, my friends from Sweden. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. You know why? Because I love what I do. Love it. I take care whether you like it or not. It will change the way we do health. It will change and rock the world, whether you join or not. But if you join, it will rock the world. It will also rock your world. Both ways. This device is a done deal. Done deal. You don't need to prove it. It is already done deal. It has proven. You as pioneers, you're going to make this happen. Are you excited about this? Can you give a smile, please? Give us a smile. What's a smile? I love it. The system. You have to have a system to become successful. Again, simple, doable, replicable. That's the system. The business is all about teaching, training, and empowering. And it's all about getting your 8. That was what Victor said. 8 leaders that will do the thing. So if you put it in picture, 4 leaders on the left, 4 leaders on the right that are active. When you say active, doing the business full time, active, and that will create a massive results in this business. Now, it has to be simple, easy to follow. And I'm going to teach you the process, step by step, what to do for you to become successful here. Now, the system follows with a formula to become successful. The formula is very simple, only 2. You gotta have the right mindset and the right skill set equals success. Do you agree with this? If you agree, say yes. Yes. Mindset. It's very important. Everything starts with the mind. And it's called set. Different sets of ideas and thoughts. What is your mindset about money? It will affect the way you make money. If you say that money is the root of evil, then it's a problem. Because money is not evil. It's not the root of evil. It is you loving money beyond people. That's evil there. But money itself is a tool. Right? And if you say, oh, it's different, it's very hard to do business here, that mindset will limit you from becoming successful, even in your health. If you say, I'm hopeless, I cannot be healthy, I can never be sexy anymore, then that's a problem. The mindset creates the emotion, the feelings, and the feelings generate actions, and action creates results. Mind, emotion, action, results. Mind, emotion, action, results. That is the process. Amen. Yeah. So everything is here. Give you a very good tip. When you look at yourself in the mirror, when you're combing your hair, putting your cream stuff on your face, when you look at yourself on the mirror, you gotta know who you're talking to. Talk to yourself. You gotta tell yourself you are the best. You are handsome. You're beautiful. You are successful. I believe in you. You're talking to the man. That is you. If you have the right mindset about yourself, everything will follow. So my question is, do you believe in yourself? Say absolutely. Everybody say, I'm the best. I'm amazing. Everybody say, I am healthy. It's called mindset. Here, change your mindset. Skills. Is skills very important? Yes. You will tell me, Nathan, I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to evoke. I don't know how to do Zoom. I don't know how to invite. Nevertheless, it's not a problem because skills can always be learned. You can always learn a skill. Anything can be learned. How many of you here knows how to bike? Bicycle? I think everybody. Was it hard the first time? Did you fall? Yes. How did you learn? You keep doing it, you fall, bike again, fall, bike again, and after a while, you're seeing yourself. And after how many months, you started doing something even weird. You're not holding the wheels. You're even falling and you're paddling. You see people like that? They can drive without holding the steering wheel and they can even talk. The skills become so good. Some are doing the ramps and turning 360s. The skill becomes very good, but all the skills can all be learned. And how do you learn a skill? You have to love it, so you will learn it. Do you know how to cook? Who knows how to cook? Do you want to be those who don't know how to cook, raise your hands. Those who don't know, me. But can we learn how to cook? Yes. We just love eating and cooking. Once we love it, we will learn. Do you know how to play piano? Who wants to play piano? You can play piano. Do you want to learn how to play piano? You just have to be interested and learn, and you will learn. It's all about that. So skills can always be learned. You put the two, mindset, skill set equals success. That's it. That's it. All right, let's go. Believe. Believe in the company. Do you believe in the company? Do you believe in IT care? Yes. Do you believe in the business? Yes. Do you believe in your sponsor? Is your sponsor here? Please give your sponsor a hand. Sponsor. Very good. Do you believe in your partners and cross lines? Do you believe in everybody? Most of all, you believe in yourself. Believe means you're confident. I believe in myself that I can make it happen. Or once you believe, you go into the next one. Be the product of your product. Are you using Care every day? Every day, you gotta use it. That should be your favorite device. This is what I do. After I take a bath, I blow. Blow my face, blow. My hair is Care. Everybody knows? In the house, after I take a bath, I blow here and there, 5-10 minutes, I blow in my hair. My hair takes a little while. I go, and my hair blower is always amazing hair blower, right? So be the product of your product. Have at least 3 devices with you all the time. Put 1 in the car, 2 in the car, because if somebody wants to get it, you have a product to give. All right? Always have a spare product and share your personal testimony. Your story becomes very powerful in doing this business. Okay? Now we have these 3 ingredients. Knowledge, everybody say knowledge. Attitude and skills. All right? Knowledge. Number 1. Knowledge about what? You gotta know the product. Everything. How do you know the product? Watch the YouTube. We've got a lot in YouTube. You type Care, everything is there. Right? About the Pro, the Classic, the Premium, the Bible, the 7 wonders, and the iron shield. All you need to do is read, watch, watch. You gotta learn about the product. Knowledge. It's very important. So when somebody asks a question, you know what to answer. Business plan. You gotta learn business plan. 6 ways to earn. What is sponsor bonus? Product points, capital, pairing, match bonus. You'll be able to explain everything here and the back office. Everything. I have good news for you. Later, I'm going to show you my Telegram channel. You have to follow because I'll be posting our upcoming Zoom trainings for you. I will be training you how to maximize your income and how to use the back office. And this will be done by me, other partners, probably my wife, and we will teach you how to do it. And we will not sleep because your time zone is different from our time zone. So you better join, okay? You better join. We're gonna do that, and everything will be posted in our Telegram channel. Okay, now knowledge. You gotta understand that the goal is to earn a passive income. Everybody say passive income. There is what we call active or linear, or what we call the residual or passive. What is active income? Active means you trade your time for money. You are paid per hour. Probably you're paid $5, $15 per hour. That is your active income. Without your time and your effort, there is no money. This is salary, and this is owning a business. That's not the goal. Because the goal is you have a system that works for you and people working with you call it leverage. A leverage means you create a system with less energy but more results. Leverage. The energy is basically you, and you duplicate it by having a lot of your people called downlines or partners. So this is the system. Once you have a system, you have a very powerful income generating system. And that is called network marketing. All right? People working together and creating a massive system that can give you the income. All right, I want to talk about this, and let's go about mastery of knowledge. Now, how do you master about anything? According to research or science, it says that you gotta attend or listen for at least 5 times. How many times? 5. Simple. 5. 5 times attend the product BOP, business plan, back office, NDO. This is NDO 5 times. Listen to this 5 times. Where do you get it? YouTube. You gotta learn, master, watch. Watch Mr. Soma. You can watch my YouTube. You can watch other presentation. You get a master. And the more you watch and learn, the more you become a master of the knowledge, the more you become ready about this business. So this is very, very important. Now let's go to skills. Everybody say skills. Yeah. Is skills very important? Yeah. These are the skills you need to master. All right, and it goes step by step. The 6 skills. Skills to set goal. That's number 1. The skills to prospect. Those are your people, your leads, the names. The skills to invite. The skills to present effectively. The skills to sales and do follow-up. And the skills to train your people, your partners, your downlines, right? The online business and so on and so forth. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to number 1. Number 1, you come into the business, you just join. Number 1 thing you need to do is to set a goal. You sit down with your downline, your partner, and start setting a goal. You ask the person, are you serious about the business? And the person said, yes, I want to do my territory. Where should I start? You start with a goal. There's a saying that goes, you start with the end in mind. When you start, you know you're gonna finish it. The end is to finish. The end is to get that goal, the finish line. What is your goal? How much income do you want in this business? Do you want 10,000 US dollars per month? 20,000, 50,000, 100,000? Set the goal. Once you set the goal, part of the goal is how many people you need to talk every day. 5, 2, 3, 10 people? How many in a week total people you need to talk? You need to invite. How many sales? These are the goals you need to write monthly. Right? Go from daily, weekly, monthly. You got to write these goals because setting the goal is very important. Make sure the goal is specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and it has to have a time. Finish the goal. Once you've done that, all right, you got to target which country after Sweden. Which country you want to expand? You want to expand to Norway? Go. You want to expand to other countries? Go. There is no limit. It's just expanding to many countries. And 90% of his business, I'm doing this online. Would you believe it? 90%, I'm doing this online. Not like this. Online. I have a Zoom presentation almost every day. I talk to different nationalities. I have a Zoom presentation in Europe, of course in Asia, we have in the US, Canada, almost every single day. In the Philippines, every day, Zoom meetings. Our goal is we want to be the #1 sales in the world. That's the goal for the Philippines. The goal for Sweden to become the #1 also in the world. Everybody wants to become #1. But when we went to UK, there is a fish and chip. It's the #2 in UK. And when we asked the person, where's the #1? They said, we don't know. We're just the #2. Makes sense, right? Okay, goal set. Discuss this with your sponsor or your upline. #2, right? Commitment before #2. What kind of commitment you must take to make this happen? There are 3 types of commitment. The commitment to say, I will try. The commitment to say, I will do my best. Or the commitment that says, I will do whatever it takes. That's the kind of commitment that will make this business work. Whatever happens along the way, you say, I will do whatever it takes. Rain or shine, snowing or thunder and storm, I'm going to do this. That's the kind of commitment. When you love somebody, you will do whatever it takes. You agree with me? Right? Gentlemen, you did everything for your lady, right? Because you love your lady. Everything. Was it snowing? Yes, you still drove that night with your lady, even though it was snowing. You gotta do whatever it takes. This is 100% commitment. If you want to make it work, commit. Do it 100%. If you give 100%, what comes back? 100%. #2, prospecting. In your prospect, you start with 40 names. How many names? 40. 40. How do you say 40 in Spain? 40. Back on. 40 names. And the names are not just any other people, ordinary people. The name must be man. 40 man. They have the means, the authority, and the network. In other words, they have a level of success in their lives. People that trust you, people that have money, people that have influence, and people with people under them. Write them down. Where do you get them? From your messenger, contacts, WhatsApp. Write the 40 names. Do it tonight. And once you write them, they are the ones who will do this business. Okay? The goal is from the 40 names, the goal is to have 8 active leaders. How many leaders? 8. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Where do you get that? 40 man. Nathan, I already finished my 40 man. I only have 5. Write another 40. I only have 6. Write another 40 names. You gotta write, hold them. The next one, when you write your 40 man, you go into the next process. We call this invitation. You invite them. How do you invite? It's up to you. But there are many ways to invite. You gotta invite them with energy. Please don't hold them and you are not feeling good and you are not excited. It's not gonna work. Alright? You gotta be excited. Hey, how are you? It's been a while. Alright, you know what? I thought of you because there is a device that has really changed a lot of lives all over the world. It's the most advanced device in the world, and I want you to check it out. What is that? Oh, just check it out. Can you join if you are free? This is the day. Can I go to you? Can you join tomorrow? You give them the time. So you invite them. You make sure you know how to do the invitation. We call it the skills. You have to call them. You can text them, but you gotta call them. So you know how to invite, you know what to do. The point is, once you invite, all right, you share your excitement, you share your testimonies, you share your personal story. Once they're into the invitation, you can also invite them using the ABC rule, using your sponsor, your upline to help. After the invitation, you go into the next one. You invite them to attend the presentation. Is this correct? When do you invite them? To join presentation. You can do it yourself, your Zoom presentation. You can invite them to our Zoom presentation. All right. My suggestion, if you can have a weekly Zoom presentation for Sweden. Who's your top leader here? I suggest you do a weekly Zoom presentation. All of you invite to join the Zoom at least once a week. That's how we started in the Philippines. You do it weekly, I suggest. And one can take turns. She can do it, the next, she can do it, the next, she can do it. Do it at least once a week, then you go twice a week, thrice a week. Everybody will invite. You can bring 10, and the Zoom meeting, Renault can go 100, 200, 300. All right? So do a Zoom presentation, invite them into that presentation. Or you can do a meeting like this. So that's the goal, to present and make sure when you present, you are effective in presentation. An effective presentation is coming from the heart. It's coming from passion, coming from energy. That is an effective presentation. And the skills get followed up. Number 5, follow up. They have done the presentation, finished the presentation. What's next? You're going to learn how to close the sale. How many devices you would like to get? Are you going to get the diamond? You're going to get the gold? Or you're going to get the silver? You have a promotion, right? How many accounts? All right, you want 3 accounts? Yes. The minimum requirement for a leader is to get 3 accounts. 3 accounts. Okay. 3 accounts. Diamond, silver, silver. Oh. Someone in the Philippines made a popular now requirement for a leader to join. Diamond, silver, silver, or silver, silver, silver. Why 3 accounts? Same number, 3 times the income. Same effort. You gotta strategize. When you start, you gotta start with the right structure. All right? So you close the sale, follow up. Don't miss to ask your prospect about his decision. Make it clear. If the person doesn't want, it's okay. So you use SW, SW, SW. What? Some will, some won't. So what next? Correct? Makes sense? Some will join, some will not join. So what next? You join, you don't join, you join, So what next? SW, 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 next. Keep it going. Take it personally. Oh, you know, it's because you don't like me. No, it's not personal. They like you. Trust me. They like you. They are not ready. The alternative is not ready with the opportunity. But trust me, they like you. So don't take it personally. Right? Are you getting this? Okay. Now let's go into number 6. Once they join, they say yes, they got 3 accounts, you go to the next training. Everybody say training. You gotta train them, teach, train, and empower. Train them, coach them, teach them, give them knowledge, experience, develop skills. You go through this training process. That is very important. You become a coach, become a mentor with these people. Train them to do the same. Train them about the meeting after meeting, how to do online and ABC rules. Train them. And we'll follow the 6 steps. Okay, so let's review. What are the 6 steps? Very, very important. You start with intentional goal setting. How much income? How many people? How many countries? When do you start? How do you start? What do you need? Get a goal. And then prospect. How many prospects? 40 man. And then you invite the 40 man to join presentation. And once they join, you close. Clarity. Some will, some won't. What next? And those who join, you go to training. Training. And then you go back again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will get you 8 active leaders. The goal is how many leaders? 8. Not downlines, not 8 accounts. 8 active leaders. 8. Woo, the best. Or 4. Best. Okay, now mastering the online business. Each one of you, I challenge you, master the online business. You can open Zoom meetings, Instagram, YouTube, StreamYard, live stream. This is the new norm in doing the business today. TikTok, Reels, all of that. I don't even know how to do it, but I gotta do it. Because why? This is the new norm of doing the business today. Everything is online. So you gotta learn how to do online business for faster growth. Talk to people from all over the world, okay? Then attitude, everybody say attitude. Is attitude important? Good learning and listening attitude. Thank you for being here. You have the attitude to learn. You need the attitude to learn. Because in life, it's all about learning. Humility. Thank you for your humility for being here. Some of you might be doctors, lawyers, professionals. I know you are professionals. Thank you for being here and learning from us. Persistent. So it's not just being good in learning and humble. You gotta be persistent. And you gotta have the gratitude, gratefulness. Because this is a very powerful energy doing this business. Okay? So good learning, listening attitude. How you can improve. You gotta get feedbacks. And humility. Right? This is in the Philippines, AKNY. Alam ko na yan. I know that already. And the NKNY, nakita ko na yan. Meaning I've seen that already. There are people that say, I know that already. I've seen that already. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. So yeah, that old. Not a good attitude. You gotta come as fresh. Have a learning attitude. Okay? So next is persistence. Persistence is a very powerful energy, a very powerful force. When you are confronted with a lot of challenges in this business, you don't stop. just move on. Moving on, doing the right thing. Don't stop. Persistence will give you the result. And persistence is key. All right? Because you have goal. Now, it's going to commitment. It says here 80% to be successful takes 80% of your attitude. Only 20% of your skills. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Only 20%, because skills, again, it can be learned. But attitude, oh, takes time. It takes time to be a good fellow. It takes time to be mature. It takes time to be emotionally sound and mentally strong and persistent. All of this, it takes time. It's all about your emotional quotient, as you call it, the EQ, attitude in this business. Some will, some won't, so what next? That's the attitude. Don't take it personally. Do your best. That's the kind of attitude you need in this business. And develop your skills to become effective doing this business. All right, now I'm going to end here. This is your journey. Everybody say, this is my journey. The journey is prefix, effort, network, income. Prefix. And it is done stages. Stage 1, foundation. Stage 2, concentration. Stage 3, momentum. And the last stage is stability. As you can see on that picture, it starts with a lot of effort. This is effort. The next 90 days is the most important here. Next 90 days to 6 months, 3 to 6 months. The effort is so much. Talk, invite. You got to demo all of this. Call Zoom presentation, call this, watch this, train yourself. Effort. You got to call a lot of people. Talk to a lot of people. That's the foundation stage. And once you look at your account, small income, right? Look at your leaders. Oh, still few downlines. It's okay. You don't stop. Once you keep doing it, after 3 months or less, you go into the concentration stage. Why concentration? Because in the first 3 months, you already got your 8 active leaders. Your 8 active leaders are here. You concentrate on what? Training. Train them. Create the momentum. Call, train them, help them, build them, teach them to do the same. And they will do the 3 to 6 months. Your income, oh, a little bit more. Yes, you might have 3,000, 5,000 US dollars, 10,000 US dollars on this stage. Then you go to the third stage, momentum. Well, what is momentum? Everybody on your downline starts to do the same. Expanding. You have now Africa, Asia, Europe, Russia. Putin should have itinerary here. Oh, Putin. Check him out, Putin. Let's make that. Okay, so you have downlines. The income is good. A lot of people don't stop. One stability stage. Less effort. You're going to be traveling around the world. Talk to your leaders and say, hi. Hello, Sweden. The next day you go to hello, Norway. The next day you go to hello, Germany. Stability. Your income is there. You wake up in the morning, 3,700 US dollars. The next day, 3,750 US dollars. The next day, stability stage. You have a lot of downlines all over the world. Asia, Africa, Russia, Europe, Australia. All your leaders are imaginable, unstoppable. And your income, oh, 3,750 US dollars tomorrow. The next day, 3,000. You're not finished the 3,000. The next day, another 3,000. How can you finish? It's hard to finish if it's every single day. Right? Before, it was 3,750 per month. One day, it's going to be 3,750 per week. Continue, it's going to be 3,750 US dollars per day. That's yeah, the goal is freedom stage, maximum income, 3,750 US dollars. That's the goal. You start the foundation stage, 1 to 3 months, 3 to 6 months, 6 to 1 year, and 1 year and a half. This is your journey as a network builder. Don't stop. Make it happen. This is the best opportunity of a lifetime. The best product, the best CEO, the best business advisor, the best CMO, and the best guy on stage. We're gonna put this together. The best you, the best distributor, the best all of you, all are the best. We work together, we have the best results. That is how you do it. That's don't be afraid. Yes, a lot of things can happen. You have challenges. Don't be afraid. Guys, your challenge, your enemy is your comfort zone. Anything in life is about comfort zone. Do you want to change your life? You gotta move out from your comfort zone. The comfort zone is the enemy to growth. I'm already comfortable, Nathan. I'm eating 3 times a day. I have a nice house. I have a car. I'm okay. Stay there. But you know deep inside of you, inside your heart, something is bigger than that. There's something more. We are designed to have more. Do more. Do more. Become more. We are designed to have more. To find and how to take that. So once you start breaking your comfort zone, you are confronted with the fears. What is the fear zone? Oh, this is hard. I'm afraid I cannot do it the first time. I'm so to do presentation. I'm scared. Don't stop. Fear will come out when you start doing it. How to overcome fear? Face the fear. The fear will be gone. And once you face the fear, you go into the learning zone. The learning zone is where you acquire skills and you deal with your problems and challenges. You never stop learning. And that's not what we want. We want to be the growth zone. The zone where we conquer our objectives and our goals. And the zone where we live our dreams. What is your dream? What kind of house do you want to live? Cars, travels, money, people, health. What is your goal? What is your dream? You can only achieve that if you have the real desire to change your life. It takes discipline, not just motivation. Motivation will die, but it takes sheer will to change your life. Discipline yourself. Be the best. Live your dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be more happy to see all of you successful. That is our goal. Let's work together. Thank you very much.
Wow. That is guy is broad. It burns so much energy. You want to have laugh like that? Get the same attitude. You do believe this guy? No, I didn't tell you are wrong. Okay, give me a good round. Love you, love you so much. So, within the 1 year, what did you learn so far? Okay, potentially came here for our CMO Victor. But so you are concern free because you've got our headquarters down here. What did they teach you? That's a business you start for yourself, but you are not by yourself. So all this beautiful energy, knowledge, he'll be able to share that with you. Is that great? Wow, hey, come on. Did he burn all your energy? Okay, is that great? Yeah, okay. So number two, the fifth quarter, I think. Very important. I'm also from Europe, and for me to do business in Europe, I need a presence in Europe. And that's why the next person I'm going to introduce to you, and I introduce here, is our CEO, Kenny. Please give her a round of applause. Okay.
It is really cool. I think good. Right, more earnings. You're confused where we are again, right? My name is Kenny. I'm born original Chinese. Study Chinese since I'm young, and I learned my English when I was 15. Right, today I'm 35, so I have 20 years experience in English. So I hope I can speak understandable English to everyone. Is it okay? Yes. You are not here for my English class, correct? Alright, so before I start, I would like to ask for forgiveness if English is not up to the Sweden level. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Alright, Sweden people is so sweet. Alright, a lot of people may be thinking, before the event, what was I doing sitting at the back on the laptop, right? My iPad. Am I doing the test for Mr. Victor? Am I doing the test for Mr. Nathan? Or am I doing the test for Mr. Crystal? Right? I am newly appointed. Right? I am less than a month old. Right? So maybe I am much more newbie. So there's much more to learn from everyone. Right? I am bringing 100% learning attitude into private. I really wish everyone can teach me. Okay? Mr. Victor, he is the person that is with pride when there's no pride. If you have some complaint about pride, he is not doing good, that is not doing good. Let me tell you, Mr. Victor has seen worse than this. When we do not have office, when we cannot go out to the market and do the business, that's the only one thing we can do is facing the computer. Mr. Victor is the person that from the day one has walked the journey up to today, and that is also why we are able to meet each other in Sweden. So please, follow me on give a very big time. The energy guy, Mr. Nathan, alright? You guys don't know about his story. What? Seven. This seven? Seven. There's one number to describe seven. Let's guess. What seven he has? Okay. 7 what?
No.
Ah. Seven lucky beautiful kids. Yeah. And he can manage to take care of 7 kids and one wife is good. You need 25 hours to manage one. Right? And he has no complaint every day from morning, afternoon, night, different time zone. He makes sure that he delivers to make sure everyone learn about business and what to be successful and all what to be. Alright, it is not easy. It is not easy, but we can feel the sincere from Mr. Victor. Thank you so much for. And the last big brother, Mr. Chris. Alright, if Mr. Chris is our business advisor to the whole Europe again, right? Because we sense that the word that we use, the way that we talk in Euro market, we have to be careful. Right? We cannot who, we cannot how, we cannot shout, we cannot run. Asian, when we do event, we cannot. In Europe, we have to behave ourselves. That's the way. If you think I'm doing the wrong thing, if you think I'm saying the wrong thing, we are well prepared. Mr. Chris. Okay. So, to make sure our business can run smoothly and legally and everything, we do apply to the compliance. Mr. Chris is also doing a very great job, right? Thank you, Mr. Chris. I was doing this short video at the back before the right? I think they at one find a place or you find Mr. Victor, you talk Mr. Victor and watch this short 2 minutes because it is going to be, you know, the feeling is like I will have you on. Right? Let's enjoy the movie. Alright, this is our partner. In less than a month, we have Uncle partner, Uncle. So me. Give a hand for everyone. Yes. I want to share with you, it is very normal to be in this business because you are not alone. You know, I think I have found the answer. Alright, we was been thinking. Alright, we was been thinking why it is taboo to talk about making money and achieving dreams in Europe country. Right? I've been thinking. Alright. And finally, I found the solution. Right? You can consider to take my idea as a reference. All right. Yes, it is the taboo. Taboo to talk about making money. It is feeling not so good to talk about making a lot of money, buying big house with the amount, but found the solution. Talking in the everyone is talking and thinking and planning how to make more money. So the only solution is let's use the heart to talk. Do you feel the mind? So next time we go use the heart to talk. So the whole event will be very powerful.
Okay, so I was born in 1987. I'm 17 years in this industry. I've achieved several personal recognition and multiple success achievements, certified professional trainer and speaker, and I'm the founder and ownership of various businesses such as current companies and traditional businesses, mobile application, and also blockchain-based business. Does all these things agree? I really does it agree? Not really, right? Because that time was small thing. Now it's everywhere go people. Right? This was my age at 18, and now I'm 35. Okay, and I'm the newly appointed CEO to Europe, right? And this is going to be a tough and big decision for me, and I've decided, and I will share with you why I decided and why it is a big decision. Okay, because Christmas is a big day, right? It's a big holiday for everyone, and Chinese New Year is also a very big holiday for us. All right, once a year, all the family will reunion back in the family, and Chinese New Year happens on January. All right, so you have your big day on the December. We as a Chinese, we have a big day in January, and I will not be leaving Europe. I will not be having a Chinese New Year, and I will be stationed in Poland because I cannot be selfish because of my Chinese New Year, and I let the business slow down. Because once I go back, it's hard. No, when I go back. So that is why we say this is a big decision, and I'm very happy. I'm very glad that we made this decision. So that I hope the business for everyone in Europe again will not stop. Alright, I would like to use this opportunity to share the 6 P of the company. Alright, first is about the product. Second is about the potential of this market. Has anyone do not know that this is our product? Anyone knows what is our product? Blue, right? If you do this business as your job, what you are doing? You get it. But the audience is saying, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this is we never came here to think whether we our job and right? This is like big business. This is a business that in a lot of people and make a little bit extra money. This is a good, right? What do you think about this product? One word to describe the product. Super. Any more try? One word. Easy. Easy. Amazing. Wanna try?
You know, you should use it now when you're broke.
Sorry?
Use it now when you're free.
I'm finding. No, it's not right. Need to find. The one word that I use for this product, okay, is my point of view. It's my point of view. My personal point of view. I use the word ridiculous. Don't you think it's ridiculous? Right? With only $500, less than $500, and it can create so many amazing stuff. Right? It's soft, it helps a bit, it helps a lot of animals, it helps a lot of seed, you know, to me, when I was introduced to this product, I just not to believe. Who has this? Right? I'm such the smartest. I'm such a success. If you can show me a person the robot can do this, that oh my. Right? Even though it is true, I will choose not to believe. Right? And what happened? We are here. Right? So this is really amazing. And we are still very new. Alright, we are still very small. We have not reached 10,000 members. So please grab this opportunity and share more to your friends. Anyone that you see, start growing and start talking. Right? With only this product, we have got a lot of people agree and accept it. Let me share with you, let me tell you, be rest assured, it's okay to share to anyone. Alright, because sometimes when we want to share something to a friend, we have to make sure that it is safe, alright? We do not share because of once you buy a product. We don't do that, right? Let me tell you, it is 101% because if you share this product to your friend and your friend blow, and then boom, and then congratulations, he is a millionaire. Right? This lady took 3 seconds to understand. Okay, so it is safe. All right, our product is insured with this compact insurance that in case using this product, it is insured $1 million. Is it good or good? So please invest and share to anyone that you think it will benefit them. All right. So the product is fantastic. The potential of the market is very big. Okay, and you have seen all this, and we have all the certificates, and we have all the test report. Yes, it is all in Chinese. All right, it may not be useful for Euro market, but don't worry. Let me tell you, my team is working on it, and it is fast. It is very easy to get it EU certified because we do not start from zero. All right, it's about the language barrier. Right, so it's about translation and get it to the right department and get it certified so that it is certified in the Euro market in the correct language. Good. Okay, so all this is the thing, right? Unless we are doing something new, we will need time to study more. Okay, move on about the potential. All right, in year of 2022, we managed to start up our 9 branches, 58 stocking, and operate in 30 different countries. And we are very confident with the speed and the commitment that we are moving. France is coming up. Right? France is coming up. Okay. All right. So we will be very confident to have 20 branches the end of 2023, 150 stockists, and we will appear in 150 with only one floor. Okay, we only one deeper floor. Okay, and we are also very committed to these 2 activities because in the past 1 year we felt that this is something that's slowing down our business. Anyone has the problem of receiving stock delay. Is it in time? Is it in time, right? But let me share with you a lot of places, a lot of people, especially those places that no stock is, they, when they see this product, oh, fantastic, I like, they place order, right? And after 1 month, you get it. I think meanwhile, while waiting the 30 days already. Alright, so we are very committed for localized warehousing and also localized manufacturing. Alright, so this will help our business go faster and bigger across the world. Right? We have to stop it. Let's give a okay, 6 o'clock. Okay, price and plan the digital plan next month. Okay, anyone know what is it? Yeah, nice. Do you have one? I think yeah. No? Yeah, nice. How much? It's 10 times more than a normal hair dryer. It's expensive. What does it do? Same with the normal hair dryer. Same, roll the hair. Right? But why people are willing to pay 10 times? But trust me, a normal hair dryer you blow and the Dyson that you blow, the hair is different. I personally, I'm Dyson lover. And it really makes a difference. Alright? When your product do create result, the price is always not an issue. Alright? Dyson is proven to us. It's ridiculous. You buy a normal hair dryer, maybe it costs you $10, but you buy a Dyson, it will cost you $200-300. What else is Dyson famous for? Vacuum cleaner. And the fan without the fin. You know? And Dyson is doing very good. Okay? Say the price is okay, almost the same price. What about the earnings? Does our business plan makes money? Alright, let me share with you some of the stockist earnings. Alright, I believe everyone knows stockist, right? Stockist is the country representative to hold the stock and distribute to all the customers. Alright, this is the earning of the stockist from August 1st to September 30th. It's around 119,000. Alright, we have to go faster, right? Because we're talking. Okay, sorry. We have to use half. Okay. So generally, okay, let's go on. It's not good to talk. I love student people because they like to charity. Because they don't like to talk about making money. They like to. Everyone's account should transfer to me. The more you share and transfer, the bonus. Okay, promotion. Right, we always have the promotion to support, to help more leaders to go up. All right, and very happy, very glad that this chance to get on the stage and share with you that we are going to have a 5C stand for Southeast Asia convention on the 18th of March. Right, it's going. We are expecting 3,000 participants, and it is happening on Malaysia. Right. We hope our new HQ renovation will be ready by that time. Alright. For those who do not market, if you are interested to join this convention or participate, let me know. Right? We think of something how we can go. Okay, so this is the Southeast Asia, and this is the most important, and this is the main character. Global Convention, September 16, 2023, 10,000 participants, and we are going to celebrate our second year anniversary. Right, why Thailand? Because we believe our first localized manufacturing factory in Thailand, the first one in Thailand, will be ready by this year. Okay, we are working very hard and we are fully committed to make sure that the business runs and we make sure everyone is happy with right now. Okay, and this is. How do you share private documents to your friend in WhatsApp or Telegram? You just forward, right? You know, when you receive message from your friend, ding, 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 5 message, 6 message, 7 message, is it irritating sometimes? It's a bit irritating, right?
Yeah.
Right. But with one document, they cannot know about that. I cannot. It needs to a lot, but when the more you send, you have something, right? There's something for you that everything that you need, all right, it is just click the link. They click the link, they will see, all right, about the product, about the company, about everything, right? About the scientific proof, about what is parameters. Just click the link, and they can choose what you want to go for. All right, about all the event that is happening in Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia, and this is updated every day. Right, like today we have this event in Sweden, very soon you will, right? Is it much more easier? Right? It is not good to share testimonial with people, right? Illegal, cannot. But you can share link, right? Good. So you share the link, but the testimonial will put the link. Right? So this is all the on the stroke, then perspective testimonial, right? We will share the link to you, and it is general, right? There's no recruiting. Okay. All right. Is it okay for you? For you or for me? We are very okay. Is it okay for? No. We don't. Yeah, we do not claim cure. We do not claim from the medical. Did you saw the word cure? Did you saw the word cure? No. It's just the person itself, alright? What it has after using. We do not have any trouble in the shop. Yeah, just before. Whether it is okay or not, this after you build, you think it's not okay, don't use it. Okay? If you think it's not okay, don't send to your friend. If you think it's okay to send to your close friend, alright, with a disclaimer, then you use it. Okay. And next I will share with you this bottom of this, alright. In Warsaw, the first branch is in Warsaw Tower 6th floor. This is how it looks like now. When I'm back to Warsaw, I believe everything should be okay. We have a launch where on the 10th of January, I have a big management area for you to just have a feel how it's not a small office. The document is very big. Alright, this is for the leaders, for the star leaders. We can use this for events, for training, and most important is the pre-launch. So I hope to see everyone use it. Okay? And let's move on again. I have the last page. Alright, so currently we are located at this area, so the potential is very huge. Alright, let's get all the big leaders or the big shot people from this place flying. Alright? And talk to us. Alright? If you need help to find leaders in Warsaw, contact me. We can discuss and come up with something. Clear? Okay? And this is what we are going to float over with all of that. Okay? And last but not least is the board of directors. Alright? Have anyone met the board of directors? Well, no, not yet. They haven't came here, right? Alright? They have came to Europe only once, right? Only once, right? This is how it is, right? We have a very crazy board of directors, right? While we are speaking now, they are before I came to Europe, I was in Laos, I was in Thailand, I was in Vietnam, signing ceremony and opening of all the markets, right? And every session, all the board of directors is there. So this is Dr. Stephen, the president, vice president, okay, Dr. Jimmy, and our chairman, Mr. Isigo, and also our general manager, Casey, alright? So every market, the board of directors, that is how it's expected. We have a very crazy board of directors. Okay, and this is the place, this is the date, October 10th, that they came to Euro market. Yes, we have a very crazy board of directors. We have even much more crazier followers. Because our board of directors is crazy, we are more crazy. They went to one place and boom, we went to my place in less than a month time. Okay, so for this is my last second slide. If after today, after listening to me, after seeing our experience, listening to Grace, Nathan, and Victor, you would like to build a business, but you need some help, alright, anytime, right? Or any leader support. You have big leaders in this industry and you need some support to get them over, or you have any stockist support, your problem, customer service, any type of issue. Right, let's say if you're too cold at home, you need some warmth, any kind of issue, you can contact me and discuss your business plan with me. All right. So today, will you use WhatsApp in Sweden? Okay. So this is my WhatsApp. All right. Network issue, forget password issue, downline issue, upline issue, don't receive your stock issue, don't contact me. Okay, when you have big plan, big fish, big mission, something big, and you don't feel taboo about making money, you call me. Okay, okay, good. Okay, still there? Can I leave tomorrow? No more. Not yet. Okay, and last but not least, I want to share with you the quote for me, right? And I'll end my session. And once I end my session, is going to have a long break. All right. The next session is 6 p.m. I hope 6 p.m. the crowd is not like that. Bring more friends and family because 6 p.m. I will not be speaking anymore. Happy? Oh, right. So 6 p.m. whatever we can discuss about success, make money, mindset. That is okay. 6 p.m. is about the product, what is the button, how does the button feel, what is inside the line, okay. Talk about the product. Right? I don't talk about my story. Okay, so the next session it will benefit a lot of people. Alright, so we have time, bring more friends, alright. I hope that this crowd is more big is good. And today is our last day. Are we happy or upset? We miss home. We miss everything because for the last I think 20 days, we are so lonely because when we awake, our country is sleeping. When we are sleeping, our country is awake. Right? But it will end very soon. Tonight, we are going to dance. Okay, last but not least, I want to share with you my goal for life. Making money is not difficult. Alright? People's life, it is more. You may not need this opportunity to make more money. You may not need this product to buy a bigger house or bigger car because you have a comfortable life. But let me tell you something. This is why I'm in front. At first, I do not accept this. I don't want to accept, and I don't want to be on price. I don't want to do price. I am not willingly to do price. I have got no reason to do price. But this is how I tell myself. I have to do. Because with my connection with the people that I know, let's put the money aside. I think a lot of people in this world. That is why I am on board. To help more people, so that more people's life is touched by our product, and let's make this world better. Okay? Thank you.
Guys, we don't know this gentleman here, seriously, he doesn't need this. It's early time, as for him to meet his own suitcase. This gentleman, because we're poor, he's got a fortune behind him, looking after him. We need to know who he is, seriously, he's very humble. And he's been also very honest to tell you there is some challenges. So we can have somebody better than Kenny to represent us. Would you agree? So this is, guys, what is that? We're gonna end up so 6 o'clock. Okay, so we'll see you all at 6 o'clock. Let's stop meeting. We take a second camera. Take it.
Let me post the Telegram. You take a photo for QR code and you follow this Telegram because it's where we put updates for all the Zoom presentation and trainings for the Europe and everything.
Yeah.
Including my slides, everything, you just browse it. This is my Telegram channel. So I'm gonna post it now. While
I think Sweden is populated with the most effective, educated people. So, bye-bye. Come on, come.
Presently, people in communities are facing various health crises, including the top 10 health killers. World statistics shows that 54% of the population is facing for every moment. It is our valuable memory. We love Thrive. Go change a life. Let the journey begin now.
Okay. Yeah.
They must have got some instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we're going to start the second session, business support representation. So let's get into it. And I want to give a bit of energy that is very strategic. To start and because this journey, please definitely.
All right, we'll straight to it. Once you hear first time, the very first time. 12. So if you're sitting beside a first timer, tell the person, thank you for being here. So I'd like to welcome you to the Iron Terror Care. So let's welcome again, everybody. Welcome to Sweden. Such a lovely country with beautiful people, wonderful people. All right. So this is the world's most advanced terahertz lightweight quantum therapy device as of today. And this is the classic, this is the premium, and this is the pro. I'm going to talk about a lot of these things tonight. So get excited, all right, and get ready because there's a lot of good information that you're about to understand. And while I'm talking about that, I'm going to talk about a very important disclaimer. This is very, very important. We are not a medical device. Okay, so if you talk about your health problems, consult it with your doctor. I am not a doctor, and this is all about science. So we're going to talk about the science tonight, and we're not going to talk about the FDA and all these requirements because this is not. This is a blower. Everybody say blower.
Blower.
This is the ordinary blower, right? There's one there, and I don't know if there's something inside that's not here. This blower has just, yeah, it's the case. There's a blower right there. And this blower is not medical. Okay? It's like the massager that you have, the infrared mats and those massaging that vibrates, all of that. You don't need medical or FDA with that. So this is it, this is the blower. And it looks, yeah, just for your hair, you know, but it's very powerful. And so, again, we're going to talk about science tonight. The science which shaped the world, even the medical, they follow science. And I'm not a scientist, I'm not a doctor, I'm a researcher, I'm a speaker, I'm a businessman. But when I understood about this, I said, oh, this is something huge. Okay? And this is the device 1, 2, 3. We call it a revolutionary product that will enhance your health. When you say revolutionary, it is a game changer. And this is what I always say. Before, the old mindset, the program is if you have pain in your back, pain in your knees, head ache, any pain, what did they tell you? You pop a pill. Right? If you have a problem in your body, pop a pill. They know that. They have to tell you that because when you pop a pill, they make money. So it's all about popping a pill, but that will change very soon. The future is not popping a pill. The future is frequency. So I always say this: don't pop a pill, just blow it. Don't pop a pill, just blow it. Say it with me. Don't pop a pill, just blow it. Don't pop a pill, say it with me. Don't pop a pill, just blow it. Don't pop a pill, just blow it. Swing it down. So it's a game changer. A lot of you might see, oh, really? Can it be done? Definitely. Because why? That is the consciousness. Now, this device is certified, and we have for scientists. This is the owner of the manufacturer, and he is the scientist who invented the first terahertz device in the world. Even he is a Chinese. Yep, but he is top 5 scientists in China and one of the top scientists in the entire world. Our device is patented. We have all the certificates to show you that this device has passed through all the compliance and safety. And this guy owns the Deshan. This is the name of the manufacturer. And Prime International is the marketing company and the only distributor of this device to all over the world. Meaning, we are the only one that is distributing this to the entire planet. We're supposed to give a hand for that. That's it. Say it right. Say it. Now, before this was released to the market, we have done 6 years. They have done 6 years of research and development. Perfect. That's a problem. We have all of this, okay? And you can see the certificate. It's signed by our president, Dr. Stephen Lai, and this guy, Yang Wenju. So we make that agreement that we will bring this to the entire corners of the world. And guess what? You will go into your Google, you will check online, there are a lot of fake devices, a lot. Made in China, very cheap and all this. Don't buy them, it's a waste of your money. We tested a lot of them, and they have high levels of radiation. It's so dangerous. So don't get them, get the authentic one. And you tell me, Nathan, your device is expensive. Yes, we are expensive. We are the Rolls Royce, the Lamborghini, and the Ferrari of the devices. We are expensive. And the reason why you're here is because you can afford. You deserve the best for your physical body. So let's talk more about that. All right, let's talk about what Dr. Joe Dispenza has to say about disease. He said, all disease is the lowering of frequency. In other words, if you have low energy, your body is sick. Would you agree with me?
Yep.
And that Hippocrates. He said that natural healing force within each one of us is the greatest force in getting well. We have an energy inside our bodies that can heal our physical body. And here it goes. This is Mr. Bruce Lipton. He said that every cell in your body is a battery. You're made of batteries called cells. And batteries must be charged. And again, Hippocrates, yes, mentioned that forces within us are true healers of disease. You talk about forces, you talk about energy and frequency. Mehmet Oz, a medical doctor, said that the next big frontier in medicine is energy medicine. I'm sorry, It's not a magic pill. People are waiting for the magic pill. It's not. It's a frequency. Welcome to the future. The future is frequency. There is a secret system inside of us that no one is talking about. Now, let me tell you this. The reason why they don't say this, they don't want us to, they want to keep us down, keep us dumb. It's because it's business. The agenda is to keep the human beings dumb as possible so that humans will be dependent to their business. The business is pills, drugs, and they make so much money. And even in our educational system, they don't talk us about exercise, about fasting, about sunlight, about walking on the ground barefoot. They don't talk about vegetables and fruits and how to heal ourselves. They don't talk about that. They just tell you, you have a problem, get over here. Because the agenda is making money. As you can see in the ancient times, this is the cycle of life. Thousands of years ago, people are born, they age fully, and they die. That's it. You cannot hear in thousands of years of history that someone died because of cancer. Cancer did not exist thousands of years ago. Stroke, diabetes, kidney failure. There was no sickness and disease thousands of years ago and people will die. No. But today, people are born, we age not fully. We get sick and we die. 95% of the population must leave this physical body because of a disease. And the World Health Organization said that the number one cause of mortality is stroke, heart disease. 74% of the death rate is caused by blockages, non-infectious disease. As you can see here, cancer, neonatal conditions, respiratory, and all of that is because the body cells are weak and there is a blockage. That is the problem of the day. Why are we supposed to die because of sickness? Something is wrong with our society and the health that we know. We gotta raise the consciousness. We gotta change our consciousness. We gotta be educated as human beings. We shouldn't be dependent upon the old system. Hippocrates again, he just did simplify it. He said, if you have a problem, don't do surgery. Heat the body. Right? You see, heat the body. Why? If you heat the body, the immune system goes up. And it specifically mentioned, if you can eat the bones, then all diseases can be treated. All will be treated if you heat the body or heat the bones. How do you do that? 80 years ago, Albert Einstein, greatest scientist ever lived, he said, future medicine will be the medicine of frequencies. Makes sense. When you talk about healing of energy and frequency, it is now today. A lot of people are using energies and frequencies and vibrational frequencies. We've got pranic healing, we've got Reiki, sector, crystal healing, quantum healing. We've got all of this. You can Google this. This is the future. Humanity is beginning to accept and begin to strip away your physical body. And guys, by far, the easiest way to use energy to heal the physical body is the eye territory. You're supposed to be clapping your hands. Yeah. By God. Speak that in here together. Come to him. So, the eye territory. care has 3-in-1 core technology. We got the terahertz. This is called the Grand Slam. This is the quantum that has a very powerful, unique energy that is subatomic. It's beyond the atoms. It's mind-blowing. We have the optical quartz. This is the revolutionary, patented, proprietary technology of the ITER air, which we are the only one who has this. Now, is this true? There's a tube. This is what makes this. Now, made of crystal. And here the tube is very sensitive. That's why you don't drop this. It's made of minerals. You ask me, what are those minerals? I really don't know. But it's made of 150 types of minerals. And the crystal called quartz. Once this combines and you start to switch it on, the electrons begins to generate a very powerful energy. And the terahertz is released here. And this is the technology no one can cover. They cannot cover this. You use this? Well, you use this to charge your water. You use it to your dog. You use it to your cat. You use it to your horse. It's used in the hospitals. And this is our fish. Our famous fish. Right? It's the oldest fish in the house. And this fish was overfed by my children. I have 7 kids. And so my youngest boy, 4 years old, he was crying. Dad, my fish is dying. I said, bring the fish. The fish in a basin. And I started boiling for 5 minutes. Guess what happened? The fish started to swim and activate. All those waste went out. And the fish revived. It's resurrected. So my children said, Daddy, why don't we call the fish Lazarus? Because in the Bible, Lazarus was resurrected from the dead. So Lazarus is alive, our goldfish. Now this is used in acupressure clinic. You can see here, they have a modification. This is the ITER here. This is Dr. Chris Cho in Sarawak, Malaysia. He has a lot of clients. This is also used in therapy centers in China, therapy centers in India. I went to India 2 months ago, and they have a lot of this. It's like a charity. People are going there for refreshments, they get relaxed. It's so good. I mean, it's wonderful. We have also COVID centers, all right? The COVID center therapy we have here. And let's talk about the grandstand. What is terahertz? Terahertz in the spectrum of frequency is neither electron nor photon. It's not microwave, it's not light. It's in between. It's not heaven, it's not heaven. It's the purgatory of frequency. Wow, right? Between 2 to 7 terahertz, which is very good for the human beings. Now, this was discovered by American scientists in the 1980s. But before that, there was a scientist in the 1950s who discovered a frequency that can heal the body. So he started saying this and talking to people at frequency and discovered an energy that you're going to get better. So people are getting better. They're treating them and all of this. People are getting better. And again, one day is just gone. someone killed him. I don't know who, but someone annihilated him away, out, and he was never heard again in the 1950s. And he was told that he discovered a frequency. And someone said it could be a terahertz in the 1950s. The subject was closed because he was killed. 1980s, it was again discovered by the American scientists, and they call this the wave of life frequency. Because why? It resonates with the human cells. Japanese scientists call this lights of life. And the Chinese scientists call this God's way back. Now, because resonance, this is what happens to your cells. Your cells begins to generate hundreds of millions of vibrations per second because of resonance. What is resonance? As you can see here, 440 and 440, the ping pong ball starts to shake, starts to move. Different frequency, nothing happens. Resonance works that way. Here, you can see a wine glass. You know, when the guy pitches the wine glass, it breaks. Boom. Resonance. So when you switch on the interrogator, the cell begins to charge. This is a cell charger, like your cell phone charger. It charges your cells. Now, a lot of people are taking medicines or supplements, correct? But the problem is sometimes it is not assimilated or it's not eaten by the cells because the cells are weak. The good news is when you switch on the interrogator, the cells are active, it starts to eat the nutrients even better. So you will have a healthier physical body, and the effect of the supplements even becomes better in your physical body. That's the good news. Now, how does our interrogator work? It works with the radiant heat. Here, we've got a 9-volt element inside that generates an infrared heat. And the heat goes through the tube. And the tube generates a very powerful terahertz technology frequency. Once it goes in, it goes through a convection current. It forces that good energy out, and it is transmitted directly to your skin. That is why when you're blowing, remove your clothes. It's okay, it's best when there is no clothes. Yes, the frequency can pass through your clothes, but remove your clothes. And once you are doing the blowing and you remove your clothes, please don't do it in the public. Go inside your room, okay? This is a love affair. It has to be done privately. Don't do it in the public. People might think you're crazy. Doesn't look good, all right? So do it in the private. So now, that's what it works now together with quantum. The quantum amplifies a signature. It amplifies the crystal's energy. It amplifies your intention. Now, this might sound weird or crazy, but with quantum, your intention is amplified. So my suggestion is, when you are blowing, say, thank you that my liver is well. Thank you that my body is healthy. Thank you that my cells are healthy. There's this song that says with my children, every single cell in my body is happy. Every single cell in my body is well. You can sing that. Because of the quantum energy, your intention. So don't complain. So when you're blowing, please don't complain, right? You gotta be happy and grateful and expecting good results, and it will happen. So you switch it on again. This is the field. Your vital field is the first line of your defense. It's not just the skin, but it is your aura, vital field. That's what energy. Energy works beyond what you see, beyond the physical form. And this aura is amplified once you're using the interrogator. Now, your cells, according to science, a normal cell has a millivolts or a charge of 20 to 25 millivolts. A weak cell becomes a weak cell if the charge goes to 15 millivolts. A bad cell has 5 to 15 millivolts. They are called zombie cells. They eat other cells. They rob the other energy from other cells. That's why they duplicate, like the cancer cells, the zombie cells, the tumor cells. Okay. Now, what happens when you expose them to the terahertz? The bad cells, they start to liquefy. They start to die because of precedence. What happens to the weak cells? The weak cells goes back to a healthy state of 20 to 25 millivolts. That's why these are the two main functions of the ITR here. Number one, it actively finds and protects the good cells. Number two, it actively finds and eliminates the bad cells. Bad cells will slowly liquefy once you're using the ITR here. So my suggestion, drink a lot of water, because you need to remove those toxins and free radicals in your physical body. Drink a lot of good water. Okay, we've got these benefits. Number one, it eliminates the unhealthy cells. You know that. Number two, it activates the inert or dormant cells. Three, which I really love, it increases self-healing ability in your body. Your body is again designed to heal itself. Do you agree with that? When you feed the body what the body needs, what does the body want? What does the body need? The body needs nutrition. The body needs sunlight. The body needs exercise. The body needs love. The body needs joy. The body needs, sound mind and emotion. You give this all to the body, you use the ITR, the healing ability starts to increase. That's why we've got a lot of testimonies that say, oh, I'm healing, I'm getting better, I'm getting stronger. Absolutely. Because that's what the terahertz is doing in your physical body. Number four, it clears the previous point. It's like having an acupuncture without the needles. And it is good for microcirculation, those tiny nerves and vessels in your brain. It's so good for that. Regulating the glands. It's great for hormones, for ladies, to balance your hormones. It's also great for body's humidity, fats, moistures, and water retention. It's also great for the overall blood circulation. It cleanses blood impurities. And also for blood clots. We've got a lot of people that has a lot of injuries from the vaccine. In the Philippines, we have a doctor. She recommends the ITR care to people with vaccine injuries because of blood clots. You know this? Has this happened in Sweden?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the US, it's everywhere around the world. A lot of these side effects. And this doctor in the Philippines, she recommends ITR care for the vaccine injury. And guess what? A lot of them are saying thank you. We have a video in YouTube. I'll show you later. His name is Kevin. He was back injured. And because of the blood clots, he cannot walk. He has eczema and a lot of this problem. The ITR care helped him a lot. So if you know someone who has injury because of the vaccine, all right, you can recommend the ITR. It's absolutely amazing, right? 100% safe. You can use it to your babies, elderly, use it yourself. You can ask someone to use it for you, blow it on you, or you can use a hair blower stand. All right? Now, blockage is the main cause of body pain. It is according to the traditional Chinese medicine. Blockage equals pain. What is a blockage? It is a circulation problem and a problem of energy, or heat as we call it. We call it inflammation or lesion. And ITR care is certified 5-star against inflammation. 5-star. Who did that? Who tested that? This was tested by Beijing Research Institute of Chemical Technology. Yes, it's China, but Beijing is top 5 research institute in the world. They tested the ITR care, and ITR care is #1 against inflammation. Comprehensive, all of this. This is the value that they got. That's why eye care is good for inflammation. It's great for discomfort in the body. It's great for blockages in the body. And ladies and gentlemen, it's good for the skin. We've got ladies, Jen Amber on YouTube, she was mind blowing. We've got beautiful ladies using this for their neck, their skin, for their arms, for their. Oh, it's nice. Very, very nice. Mama, you're laughing so well. I like it. Good. Very okay. Good for your skin, not just for ladies, for gentlemen. It's supposed to be very good for your skin. Okay. Now we've got this. This guy is not tortured, but this could happen sometimes, very rare, for people with blockage. Look at this. When you start blowing here, he starts to feel the pain. There is a blockage. Don't stop. Once the pain is clear, the blockage is clear, no more pain. All right? Drink lots of charged water. So this is a good example, all right? When there is a blockage, there is pain. Continue. Once the blockage is clear, the pain will be gone. All right? Now, this is one of the highlights of the itinerary care. It's great to stimulate, activate the adult stem cells in your bone marrows. We have stem cells sleeping in our bone marrows. Bone marrow, our spine is the factory of cells, white blood cells, red blood cells, all these dormant cells. And once you blow this on the spine, just like this, up and down, up and down, you blow it there, you activate the stem cells. You will have brand new kidneys, brand new lungs, eyes and esophagus, brand new skin. The moment you do that, this is what eat the bones. This can't be treated. How do you eat the bones? You use frequency. Eat the bones with frequency. We have discovered the missing to become young and healthy again using the frequency. So use that and become healthier and younger. Okay, charge your water. Why do you need to charge your water? Because water has molecules and water has a memory. Your water can absorb the energy. That's why don't put water near your modem, near your microwave. Don't put water. Because the microwave, the water absorbs the microwave energy. And you drink it, it becomes unhealthy. Right? Don't heat your water in microwaves. Right? Because they are unhealthy. Don't heat your food in microwave. Because once you eat the food, it becomes unhealthy. According to research and science, if you eat food from microwave, it becomes carcinogenic. So throw your microwaves. I'm sorry. Throw them away. It's not good. It's not healthy. Right? Even in Japan, they don't encourage the people to use microwave in Japan. Because microwave is now found that it's not good for the physical body. So heat, all right, using natural ways and charge your water. The water becomes linear structure in molecules. The molecules are very, very small that is easily absorbed by your cells. The frequency is 7.8. That is so much with your cells, and the cells are ultra hydrated. It's very, very hydrated, and it's so good for your physical body. The blood cell becomes unclogged, unfaster, becomes healthier. Don't use plastic, okay? Don't use plastic, as you can see, and it becomes very, very good. So you gotta drink this water, it memorizes the energy. You drink it, it's very good for the entire system of your physical body. Now, we've got here 1 hour of therapy is equivalent to 10 times of acupuncture without the needles. 20 times of pumping without the pump. 30 times of washing without the scraping. And it is equivalent to 40 times of having a massage. You're gonna save a lot of money when you use this itinerary. Isn't that great? heat the body. Heating the body, right? It boosts your immune system up to 5 times. That is according to Uli Karstar, 98.6. Heat the body, use the alternative to boost the system. It's also great for tissues, muscle fibers, joint stiffness. This is good for athletes. If you're an athletic, sporty, after your training, your workout, this is good for recovery. We have athletes in the US right now using iTerra Care for recovery. Right? So you can recommend this to active people. It's good for their muscles, recovery, post-training. The iTerra Care will definitely help. Now, again, this is great for your vegetables, pets, dogs, and the bird. And there is this one particular bird that needs to be charged also. Gentlemen, you know what I mean? Right? I have a story for you. This is not me, but this is a friend of a friend. So he is 60 years old. The bird is not flying anymore. The bird is always down. His bird. And so I told him, you try that. He used it there. He used it the entire night. He blew it on his bird. The following morning, after years, the bird was off. And oh, Nathan, wow! This is good for trees. Gentlemen, you tried it tonight. Sir, did you try it, sir? Okay. Now, ladies, don't use your hair dryers anymore because your hair, some of them are very expensive, like Dyson. They have high levels of radiation, both the thermal and the electromagnetic frequencies, which is linked to insomnia, Alzheimer's, loss of hearing, chronic depression, cardiac arrest, cancer, even hair loss, and problems in your brain cells. So don't use your hair dryers. You throw them and you use the iTerra Care. This is what we notice. A lot of the white hairs become black. Do you have that here in Sweden? We've got a lot in the Philippines. The white hair turns black. Baby hair starts to grow. So this is a very good alternative for your hair dryers. Don't use these hair dryers. Dangerous. Use the iTerra Care. And it's good for your brain. It's good for your hair. It's good for your physical body. All right? Now, if you are pregnant, don't use it. Drink the water. If you are menstruating, don't blow it directly there. If you have a stent in your heart, if you have pacemaker, objects implanted in your heart, objects in your body, if you have leads in your eyes, if you have open wounds and fractured bones, don't blow it directly there. All right? Because the heat and the frequency can have some sort of, not a bad effect, but it's not recommended. Okay? So, teeth, feelings, it's okay. But if it's implant, no. The one that is screw, no. If it's feelings, it's okay. I have teeth feelings, I have a lot. I blow it on my teeth, it's okay, go on my face. But if it's an implant, like the huge ones, cannot go. Okay, you have to go somewhere else. All right. So for more, you use the Optimum Guide PDF, we can send it to you. If you follow the Telegram, the link is all there. This one is there. Okay. Now we have this radiation test, and when they tested the iTerra Care, all right, they tested the induction cooker. There's a very high levels of radiation. Again, don't use induction cooker. And they tested the probe, this one. And you can check that, not even the flesh. It's 0, 0, 0, not even the flesh. So there is no bad radiation in this device. And let's go how much. This cost $499 US. And I don't know how much in Sweden. How much in Sweden? 5,500. How much? It's just 5,500. And you say, yeah, that is expensive. Again, yes, but it's actually not expensive because this is not an expense. This is an investment to your health. Give your body and your family the best investment. You got it here. Okay? Now, let's go into this insurance. In case, just in case, you are blowing and you die, it will give you $1 million US insurance. We have an insurance. You blow, you die, oh, 1 million, you become a millionaire. If it happens, okay? So that's how confident we are. We're very confident that our device will have even any side effect, contraindication, non-invasive, very, very safe. Okay, don't worry about this. It's a very safe device. Okay, now is it okay to show testimonies? I need your approval. This is Europe. This is not Philippines. Is it okay?
Yeah.
All right. So this is not a gimmick. This is not Photoshop. These are sent to us by our users from all over the world. So I'm going to show you and check this out. Number one, this is Kevin. Kevin is vaccine injured. Look at him. 17 weeks he cannot walk. Like 17 weeks. And look at his exam, and he has a lot of this red patch on his face. See? After 3 days, he's walking down the steps. 3 days. After 15 days, look at him. He's doing the blowing by himself. And today, Kevin has a mission. He is sharing the idea here to a lot of Americans who are also injured by the vax. This deserves a round of applause. Stroke before, after 2 weeks. Another stroke, you can see the face deformed back after 2 weeks. We've got here blood sugar level 201. All right. After 10 minutes, it went down to 185. 10 minutes. Amazing. We've got this lady in the Philippines. She was paralyzed for 3 months. All right, because of strokes. So she was only on the bed. You see, she cannot move. This is my brother doing the demonstration. And after 8 days, look at her, 8 days. And on the 53rd day, she started to walk. And this is her today. Look at her, she's 10 years younger. And her hair is black, all black, that's white. Lindsay. We've got this, Bell's palsy. 8 days of using from this becomes that 95% better. Bell's palsy. Just blow it. Okay, we've got breast tumor. This is in the Philippines. This lady had a huge breast tumor. After 2 weeks, gone. You can run. Alzheimer's, look at that, she was agitated, she was violent, and after blowing, you can see it relaxes her body. And according to science, the terahertz can help you achieve a state of homeostasis, balance. You can achieve alpha state, delta state, and theta state. This is good for sleeping. If you have a problem in sleeping, you blow on your head and your body. This will help you in sleeping. Very powerful sleep. We've got a lot of good testimonies with people with insomnia, and they're sleeping well because of the therapy. Amazing. All right. We have this virus veins before 2 months. We've got this lady cannot close and open her hands because of the rheumatoid arthritis. And after 15 minutes, she's able to close and open her hands. 15 minutes. We've got this paralysis. The doctor said, we're going to cut your leg. We're going to amputate your leg because it's dead. It's dying. Luckily, all right, they got the extra day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5 is light. After 15 treatments, this guy is walking after 15 treatments from cutting to walking because of my care. Give your hands. It is huge. After 10 therapies, significantly got smaller. We've got Mike, he has frozen shoulder. After 15 minutes, Mike is able to move his hands and lift his hands 80% higher. 15 minutes of using the device. Amazing. We've got here, ladies, look at this. Look at this jump back. You starting 20 days, smaller, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. But 3 to 5 times a day. Yes, it takes a lot of time, but it's good. Got that big one? No, it's very, very good.
Each time?
10 to 15, 20 minutes each time. Do it 3 times a day. Okay? We'll teach you. Later you can ask questions, so we will teach you how to use it. Okay? All right. Let's go into this. Skin problems. Look at this. This is the mother of our friend, and she has severe psoriasis. Severe. She has done the creams appointments. After 2 months, 95% got better. 3 years of skin disorder, red patches after 4 days. Skin psoriasis of this little girl got better after 4 months of using the Pro. This is big life, got better in 5 months, and scalp psoriasis. The eye care is the best for skin problems, allergies, and all of those. Even warts. You have warts? Who has warts? I got warts here, 2, 3. Give you a technique. You buy a oil, specifically virgin coconut oil. I don't know if you have it here. Yeah. Use a virgin coconut oil. Rub it on the warts and blow. Max 3. Max. Blow it. Do it before you sleep. Morning and evening. Check it after 3 days, 5 days, 1 week, it should be gone. 1, 2 weeks. It happens to me and to a lot of people. It's very, very good for warts. The arterial, okay? If you have that, okay? Now, skin problems. 30 minutes of application, dark spots reduced. Look at that. From this to there, and you can see the wrinkles diminish in 30 minutes. Look at this. Dark circles of the eyes, 30 minutes, and you can see the aura. The energy goes up. This is good for your energy. Blow it on your face, you can see your face glowing. It's really, really amazing. We've got COVID-19. This is Miss Ida in the Philippines. She was on oxygen. The doctor said it would take you 3 months to be better. And guess what? After 40 minutes of therapy, she was able to remove the oxygen, started to stand, walk, and dance 40 minutes. As you can see here, there is an article, science article. Scientists are using terahertz for coronavirus and complication by pneumonia. They are now using terahertz for coronavirus infection. The scientists. Again, this is science. This one. We don't say it's cure cancer. It does not cure cancer. We don't say cure. We don't want to use the word cure. Because they said they're going to kill us if we say cure. So we don't want to say it for their sake. Okay? But listen. This device has helped a lot of people with cancer, especially for pain. She has stage 4 breast cancer. After 20 days, 30% of the lump reduced and 90% of the pain relieved. Now let's go to science. The Roentgen photonics is very small. Again, you can check it out on Google. The Roentgen photonics are using terahertz to potentially offer a treatment for cancer. This is science. They're using terahertz for a potential treatment for cancer. And they have done a study here. It's quite amazing. This is Mr. Chandler. That is me. I'm sitting beside him. He's from India. He is the CEO of Private International India. I was there 2 months ago, and I happened to ask him his testimony of the eye care. He has colorectal cancer stage 4, all right? And last year, the doctor said, you have 6 months to live. You're gonna die. And he said, no, I'm not gonna die. So he used the eye therapy, he drank a lot of water, he fasted. Fasting is very important. He fasted, drank lots of water, he blew, and I can see some of the skin was burnt because he blew it like number 3. He was very committed, he doesn't want to die. After 6 months, he went back to the doctor checked, the doctor said, "What did you do? You're already cancer-free." 6 months. To reduce even the problems in the eyes, opening your eyes, remove your contact lens, remove your eyeglasses, and of course not allowing a lens. But it's really good for the eyes. We have a lot of testimonies for the eyes. Okay, close your eyes, slowly. Okay, now we've got these kidney failures, right? Creatinine level went down from 8.2, went down to 2.8 in 2 months of using. All right, 7.18, it went down to 4.41. So if you have this problem, the kidneys, charge the water, drink the water. We've got a lot of testimony, people with kidney failures. Okay, now osteoporosis. This lady, old lady, is 93 years old. She was bedridden because of nerve impingement. She cannot move. And after using the device for 2 months, this is her, and she started to walk because of the eye therapy. So we have a lot of testimony. So if your mother and your grandparents, your parents are still alive, you give them the eye therapy. This is the best gift for them. Give it to them. Okay? All right. We have a phenomenal growth. We are already in 50 regions, countries, and cities around the world. In a year's time, we're growing fast because the product is adopted. So join us, be part of this mission to bring eye care to as many people, to many families all over the world. So you can see here, we will give you this. This is the tube, and this is the components of the eye care. We've got different products. We got the second waters. You've got this amazing ion shield that releases 60 million of negative ions. It's a face mask, like an air mask, as we call it. You've got this for the water. Again, you have insurance. Okay, and this is our goal. 1 eye care device per household, bringing life to every home. Did you learn something tonight? Are you excited about this product? Look at the person beside you and tell that person, how many devices will you get? All right, so thank you very much, and God bless you.
I'm too happy to have that today. It's absolutely amazing to cover the message. But you know, we all do. And what I think I like about this tool, this is great, this is obvious testimony. Yes, testimony, right. But what I like is touch. It's great touch. Excellent. Does anybody have a good experience? Yeah. Can you please come here? Round of applause for her.
I played for 2 years ago, and when I started to use the red one, the Santa one, as someone says, I really imagine that I don't have that pain anymore, and I can forget again. I've been working for a lot of years, and my daughter loves it too, so she wants it. And about the skin, well, some people know me from a couple of years ago, and I have 3 more line here in my face. I not only have one right now, and that's the one, because I start my mornings with a shower, then I sit with this one, and dry my hair, and then I do my makeup, and I'm at 25 again. Yeah.
Let me have this. He's doing. That's not what you're right. Thank you so much. Come on, later. Come on, don't be shy. If you don't, we please.
Thank you very much. So you want this to make it short? Yes. Madame, yeah. So first time I experienced machine. It's so crazy. Now I felt the same feeling. I meditate daily. And first time I experienced the machine, it was insane because I felt the same feeling as when I meditate without actually meditating. So that alone would lead to speechless. How can machine interact with consciousness in that level? That's so crazy. But the other thing that really helped me a lot is I've done an operation, a vaginoplasty operation. I made it again. And the thing is, when you do an operation, you got scar tissue, you got complication with feelings, sensitivity, touching, and everything is kind of desensitized. You can't feel as much as you should have. And the thing is, 2 months in, I've been treating that now, and I got like 30% more sensibility, and I had this feeling of release in the scar tissue and everything, and it feels so amazing. That alone, I would have buy 5 of the machines.
Any other testimony, please? One more? Yeah, please. Come here. Round of applause for him as well. You jump loud enough to find the CD for us.
Okay, my name is Hans. My beloved lady Saida, you know her a lot of. She has been in this business, healthcare business, for I don't know, 25 years or so. And I've learned a lot about all her seeds from vegetables, everything, herbs and everything, how to get a better health. But I've always been a little laid back. I was how do you know that? How do you know that? What proof? What do I have? So, and now, when she's talking with the mentor care, see about that. But I was with her and her brother up in northern Sweden in the and her brother, he was going to, we were going to play cards. And I was getting the cards, and he was shaking his hands like this. He couldn't almost give the cards correctly. And so I said, what about your shaking? What's that? And he told, that's from my car injury. I had something here in my neck. It was proper. And he was shaking. And so I said, okay, can I blow your hands? Yes, of course. And she blew his hands, both hands, for almost 15 minutes, like that. He put his hands down like that, and then he held them absolutely steady. Not a thing. And I was blown away. This, I must believe this, was it? And then a lot of other things. But I myself also had a problem with my knee. It started 2 weeks ago. I said, oh, my goodness, really, my knee. Pain to go down the stairs. I've been blowing for 2 weeks, in the mornings, in the afternoons. And nowadays, I can walk pretty good. You see that? The result of this is that I decided to go in and work together with Sai.
Thank you. Anyone more? If not, I'm going to do something actually. Sunny, you want to come in, please? Sunny is a friend of mine from Paris. And when I introduced this product to Sunny, Sunny is a very good friend from Paris. And I think she will she definitely do try. Wonderful. So I'm going to let her do it with the money in our prospect. I think it's like I actually receive measurements every single day from all different type of pain. Stomach, very good. I use energy from my hand.
Et les gens viennent de partout et ça fait beaucoup. Et quand Rick est venu me voir, il m'a approché avec cet appareil.
So people come to see me for
Et il m'a dit cet appareil, il peut faire ce que tu fais.
this is the question and also the budget.
Ah, j'ai dit,
So she said,
j'ai testé, donc testé sur moi la première.
so she tested on herself first.
Ensuite, testé sur les gens. Malgré que je sois thérapeute, ça me demande beaucoup de concentration, de m'occuper de moi, avec beaucoup de choses à m'occuper. Et je l'ai testé ici sur mon micro parce que de temps en temps, quand je suis fatiguée, parce que je reçois les dents très tendons, ça m'a vraiment fait du bien, ça m'a soulagée au bout de 2-3 jours. C'est fait.
So she meets a lot of people and she has also a capacity. Very good capacity. She's a she does it. So when she knew more of energy, she was got pain. But her shoulder, it had a lot of that.
Et j'ai trouvé que c'était très très intéressant. La première fois, je tombe sur quelque chose qui soit un appareil de la technologie. Et moi, je m'y intéresse vraiment à la technologie parce qu'il y a énormément de gens qui ont mal. Et je ne sais pas si les gens se rendent compte quand ils ont pas mal, en fait, parce que ça ne les préoccupe pas de trouver quelque chose qui peut leur faire du bien et qui peut les soigner et voir les guérir. Mais là, moi, ça m'a tenu vraiment à cœur dans mes grands vécus que ça m'a fait déjà à moi la première du bien. Enfin, je l'ai conseillé aux gens, j'ai pris un appareil et j'ai privé à des gens. Et le cas le plus extraordinaire que j'ai eu, vraiment, et ça, j'ai été émue après ce témoignage. Un monsieur qui a des abcès, qui poussent chaque fois, fréquemment. Il a été opéré des intestins, mais il refuse toujours des abcès. Et il n'y a pas d'autre moyen que des traitements à l'hôpital, des antibiotiques. Et des dosages d'antibiotiques qui sont très très lourds. Et là, je lui ai passé un billet raquette. Après, j'ai dit, c'est pas moi qui fais, parce que sinon les gens ils disent, ah ouais, mais c'est toi qui fais. Et du coup, c'est ton énergie et pas l'appareil. J'ai pris l'appareil et je lui ai donné une dans le chez lui. Et le résultat, il a été juste extraordinaire. 3 jours après.
Okay, so one of the things is she had a patient issue she had because she said, okay, it's not the tool that is working, it's you for the donation because she got loyal customers. So she decided to be balanced. It's ridiculously about a classic to a person to working on themselves. And that person had some issues in common, you know, and a lot of things in common. After 3 days, so on. So it's not
C'était vraiment impressionnant. Les abcès de coque sur le ventre, c'était juste impressionnant parce que
et plus le business. Et vraiment, là, on tient vraiment à témoigner en son nom, parce que jamais, jamais, j'aurais imaginé que quelqu'un puisse fabriquer quelque chose qui marche. C'est vraiment guéri. Là, je peux parler de guérison, même si on ne peut pas trop parler avec moi.
She was really impressed because that man had so many complications. It was kind of bad shape, the one his stomach here. And she couldn't really find someone who would invent something for technology, but would give so much. And ask her if she can testify, give a testimony about her daughter. It's fine. The Lord will never leave you, right? So her daughter, basically, she knows she's got, like I said, she's got the famous people going to academy. For privacy reason, we can't say, but it's really high level people going to, but her owner doesn't believe it because she's doing. Funny, isn't it? Can you relate to that? Okay. Well, after the daughter used it, she's part of it. Certain attitude, very different. An elderly person next to her neighbor, of course, she knows what she's doing. Well, basically, if people got this negative approach, you can't really give it as never expect you should expect you. But because it's a machine, this lady is possible. This lady had issues with that. After, because we went towards this machine, it was good. So she couldn't wake up without any support, and after using the classic, she was walking. Now, I want you to use your common sense. We've got a real product, with the reasonable price. And we've got real testimony, people who can touch, who can see. Does it make sense that there's a business practice? Yes or no? Yes or yes? Thank you very much. So for that, I will welcome again our dear CMO, Victor, who's going to explain what.
Thank you. Thank you, Luis. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You know, I'm confused in Sweden. I don't know whether to greet you good evening or good afternoon or good night. Okay, right? But as we all do, we always greet people good morning, right? Okay. In the afternoon, I explained to those who were here earlier. Now, good morning. Now, how many of you would like to earn additional 500 euros in your pocket every month? Okay. What about 500 euros in your pocket every week? What about 500 euros in your pocket every single day? Wow. Okay, now more hands up. Okay, right? Now, so good more earning is a blessing. It's a blessing to you. Okay, good more earnings, right? Now, the way I receive blessing is by saying amen. Now, amen is not a religious word. Amen simply means yes, I agree, I receive. So when I say good more earnings to you, I want you to receive this blessing by saying amen. Are we okay?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Good more earnings, everyone.
Yes.
Good more earnings, everyone. Okay. Good more.
Okay.
From Malaysia, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer overseeing the marketing in America and also in Europe. Right? It's my first trip to Europe and I'm very, very excited. Why? Because this is my last stop and I'm going home. But seriously, you know, I love Europe so much. I love Europe. Okay? And I told the team and everywhere I go to, I said I am committed to come back to Europe over and over and over again. Okay? First of all, I have a new extended family in Europe, in Sweden over here. Okay, you guys are my new extended family. Okay, right? And of course, there are so many people out there who need this gift of love. Okay, right? I call this gift of love. This helps to restore people. Right? no matter what condition you are, it helps to restore your condition. And I want to encourage you, when you use the device, when you do a blowjob on yourself, yeah, it's a blowjob. Okay, it's the only blowjob in the world that you can do on yourself. Yeah, without any help. Okay, and they say one blowjob a day keeps the doctor away. All right. Okay. The next slide. When you do a treatment on yourself and if you have good results, I want to encourage you to share the story. Now, why? Let me share with you this story, right? Back in March, April, when we got started with the Thailand market, okay, we have this story. There was this guy, big network leader. He said, he told our BOD, I will never ever join you because I'm already earning good income from my company, from the company that I'm with. He was in a company selling lotion, potion, and pills. You know what I mean? Okay, lotion, things you can put on your face, potion, shake, pills, right? Okay, and he said, unless you can help my wife with her sleeping problem. All right. So what happened was, we did a treatment on the wife because the wife needs to take sleeping pills to go to sleep every single day. How many of you know of anyone who takes sleeping pills? Okay, right? Now, do you know how many pills she takes every month? Want to take a guess? She takes 200 pills every single month. Just to get to sleep. And immediately on that day after that treatment, she fell asleep like a baby without any pills. Wow. Hearing this story, I quickly went home to my wife because my wife has some sleep problem. I said, honey, let me do a blowjob on you. Not you on me, but on you. Right? So she said, okay, whatever. And immediately, so after the treatment, went to take a shower. And when I came out, she was already sleeping like me. Okay? All this because I heard this testimony in Thailand. Right? And your testimony, your story can make a very huge impact in another person's life. Okay? So now I want to share a story. Okay, right? Now, so I want to encourage you to share your story. Because people always say, facts tell, story sells. Okay? Facts tell, but stories sell. If you want to sell something, tell them stories. Don't tell them facts. Alright? Okay? Now, and I've been in this company for the past 10 months, 11 months already. And the ride is truly fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. Now, how many of you like to hear another story? Another story? Okay, good. Okay, right. Now, let me hear this story. Right? Now, there was this guy. His name is not Fantastic. Yeah? When he was born, the father gave him the name Fantastic. Yeah? His name is Fantastic Smith. Smith is last name. Right? Okay? So everywhere he goes to, people call him Fantastic. And he hated that name so much, right? And on his dying bed, he told his wife, darling, when I die, remember this. I hated my name all my life. When I die, please do not put my name on my tombstone. Right? That shows you how much he hated his name, right? Okay. So he died and then he was laid to rest, and the wife and the family prepared the tombstone for him. And one day there was this man who was walking past his grave and he saw that the tombstone and he says, lies here a man who had never ever laid another eye on another woman except for his wife. And the man said, wow, fantastic. Maybe like it. Let's take what this is company. Are there problems? Yeah, of course, every company has its problems, right? But the whole thing, the whole package is a fantastic package. Right? Okay? We have amazing product over here. And by helping people, what do we do? We help people to be healthy, to have beauty, and to make some money. Or a lot of money. It's up to you. Okay? Healthy, beauty, and wealthy. And by doing that, we have a plan, we have a pay plan, a business plan that pays you very generously. Right? Now, I'll share with you this later on. Okay, right? Now, why Pride International? I want to help you understand why international. Because number one, we have irrelevant competition. There is no competition. You know, everywhere we go to, we attract so many leaders and people from other industry and from other companies. Why? Because our product has no conflict with their products. Okay? In fact, it actually complements with their products. And we are able to attract many people into Prime International. Okay? Today, if you're still selling lotion, potion, and pills, I call it the red ocean. Do you know why it is called red ocean? Do you know what is a red ocean? It means in that ocean, there's too many sharks. And the sharks are fighting one another, and the blood is everywhere. And that's why the ocean is red color. Okay? But Prime International, with our item, we are in the blue ocean. What is blue ocean? That means in that ocean, there's only one shark, which is who? Which is Prime International. Okay? Oh, shark. Get it? Yeah, right? Okay? Right? Okay? Yeah. So we are in the blue ocean. So that means competition is irrelevant. Okay? You may not understand it, but I want to encourage you. Step on it first. Grab it first. Learn later. Right? I'm not too sure how many of you know this guy called Richard Branson. Richard Branson, founder of Virgin. Okay, right? He said this. The next time someone shows an opportunity, grab it first and learn later. Okay? Grab it first and learn later. Okay, right? Today afternoon we had a wonderful session teaching people what they need to do in order to be successful with Prime International. Okay, right? Grab it first and learn later. Now, we are the first in the market. The law of the first. Anytime and every time when a company starts doing something new in the market, okay, they are remembered for a long time. Now, what do I mean? If I say diapers, what do you recall? Diapers. Huh? What brand do you recall? Diapers. A brand, yes, brand. Pampers. What do you use? They are the first brand. If I say toothpaste, what do you think of? Which brand? Colgate. Colgate, right? Okay. If I say hamburgers, what do you think of? McDonald's. If I say fried chicken, KFC. Okay. The law of the first. And Prime International is the first company doing wireless device. Okay, and we have the advantage, right? Now, the product was magic, as I didn't say, the product is a and it is a necessity. Like what we said just now, one blowjob a day keeps the doctor away. Right? Okay? And we have it is perfect timing, pandemic crisis. Why? We started off this company last year somewhere around September, when Malaysia was still in lockdown. There's nowhere we can go. And we can only do Zoom meetings. Zoom every single day. Right? And we were only able to travel within Malaysia somewhere around March this year. And we're only allowed to travel overseas somewhere around June. Okay, right? So Zoom and online is in our DNA. If there's another pandemic is going to happen, we will definitely survive. Why? Because we built the business online. And if you want to grow big, if you want to grow international, How many countries are there in EU? How many countries? 22 countries. 22. Okay, right? 4 weeks. We traveled 9 countries. And we are very happy. Imagine 22 countries. How long is it going to take you to travel? What is easier? Travel or do Zoom or online? Zoom, of course. Right? Get on Zoom. Like Nina said, okay, right? During pandemic time, when we do Zoom, it's very nicely over up here, but down there, nothing. Why? Nobody cares. Nobody sees. Right? All you need is up here nice, down there I don't care. Okay, right? Now, that the market is very huge, and we are only at the pioneering stage. But although we are only at the pioneering stage, we are already putting in the systems to help you guys do business. Right? Now, so the way I look at it, doing international is something like doing a franchise business like McDonald's. Right? Now, what do I mean? Now, when you want to buy a McDonald's franchise, do you need to have experience in selling burgers? No need. You don't need to. Because when you sign up for a franchise, by the way, you need to be invited to be part of the franchise. You can't apply. You need to be invited. Okay, right? Now, and when you're invited, when you pay the money, they'll put you what they call the hamburger university. They teach you everything about running a business. The manual is detailed to the point they even teach you how to wash the toilet. Right? With a franchise, you do not need to have your brain. You can leave your brain at home and follow the manual. That's it. And you'll be successful. But do you know how much does it cost to buy a franchise? McDonald's franchise? Do you know how much? At least $1 million. At least 1 million euros. How many of us have 1 million euros to start a business? No, right? Okay. So in a franchise business, you use big money to earn some money. You're right? But in Prime International, you use small money to make a lot of money. That is the plan, okay, right? And with one account, it is seamless. Anywhere and everywhere around the world, you can do business. Anywhere around the world which there is no office yet, the HQ will send for you. The HQ will send for you. Okay, right? And how many packages we have? We have 3 packages. The silver is only 499 euros. Okay, sorry, US dollars. The gold is 1497, and the diamond is almost 5,000 euros. Okay. Now, people always ask me, how much is your device? The classic. I ask them, do you like massage? Swedish people, do you like massage? Yes. How many of you like massage? Okay. Now, is it okay just to do a 1 hour massage? Or not enough? Or you need longer? Minimum how long? 2 hours? 2 hours for you to feel something? Each time? You never do. 1 hour. How much is 1 hour massage?
At least 500, but up to 1,000 Swedish crowns.
Swedish krona, which is how much in euro? Okay, let's talk about 100 US dollars, right? Okay, 1 hour, 100 US dollars. Okay? In all the other 8 countries I went to, they said minimum 2 hours to feel something. Right? Over here we do 1 hour, no problem, $100. Just now let me share with you. If you do a full treatment on yourself for half an hour to 40 minutes, it's equivalent to doing 40 massages. 40 times 100. How much is that? 40 times 100, how much is that? Huh? 40,000. Oh, 4,000, sorry. 4,000 US dollars. $4,000. You're right. That means if you buy a classic, you go back immediately and do a treatment for yourself, you already break even and make profit out of the classic. Good or good?
Good.
Fantastic. You're right. Yeah, if you agree, like. You can choose you can start with the silver, and then you can upgrade. Okay, there is no time limit. All you need to do is upgrade by full amount. That's it, right? Okay. Now, and all of the packages has point value PV. Okay, right? Now we use the silver is 200 PV, the gold is 600 PV, the diamond is 2000 PV, and we use our PV to calculate the bonuses every time. Okay, right? Now, if you do a job today, how many ways do you get paid? If you work for a boss, how many ways do you get paid? Only one income, only one way, right? Okay. But with Prime International, you have 6 ways to get paid. 6 ways, right? You have your sponsor bonus, you have your product points voucher, you have your parent bonus, level parent bonus, chip bonus, and also level bonus. Okay, right? Now, I want to talk about this, the income distribution. So we have two parts to the plan. One part is when you build the business, one part is when you maintain the business. To maintain the business is very simple, it's only $30 every month per account. Okay, right? Now when you maintain, we do not force you to buy products immediately. The money goes into what we call the bonus redemption wallet. You can accumulate every month and buy the next product you want to purchase from Prime International. As simple as that. Okay, right? Now, but the income from building the business, from your sponsor bonus, your level carrying bonus, and purchase bonus is subject to 80-20 distribution. 80% will go into what we call the bonus wallet, where you can do a withdrawal every week. 20% will go into your bonus redemption wallet, we call it the product over here, where you can use it to purchase products. You can't withdraw, but you use it to purchase products. In the afternoon, I talk about this guy called Ricky Brentino, right? Now, he is a beneficiary. He benefited from the bonus redemption. Why? Because when he started, he had no money to buy his own device. His upline had to give him one device from here. Okay? And Ricky went on to make $10,000 in his first month. In his third month, $30,000. In his 8th month, $48,000. Because someone blessed him with a product from the bonus redemption. Right? The correct way to build a business using the bonus redemption model is by blessing people. Okay, right? Because you never know. The next person you bless it with, it could be a Ricky Brentino. Okay, if you have one Ricky Brentino on your right hand side and one Ricky Brentino on your left hand side, you will be earning passive income all day long. That's all you do. Alright? Now, so the first bonus is the direct sponsor bonus. Every time you sponsor somebody directly, okay, you earn 10% of the point value. From the silver, it's 10% on the 200 PV, which is $20. The gold is 10% on the 600 PV, you get $60. The diamond is 10% on the 2000 PV, you get $200. Okay, right? This is your first bonus. Now, if you sponsor 2 diamonds, okay, you are already earning $400. Is it good income for a start? If you join today, you sponsor somebody on the right and somebody on the left. Example, they join with diamond package. Okay, you already immediately earn $400. Good. Fantastic, right? Fantastic, right? Now, the second bonus, the product points. On top of the 10%, you also get to earn the product points. When you sponsor a silver, you also get $70 put into your bonus redemption wallet. The gold is $240 into your bonus redemption wallet, and diamond is $1,000 into your bonus redemption wallet. Okay, right? Okay. The third income is a level carry. Now, level carry is a turbo booster. Turbo booster in our plan. No one else has it. Only Prime International. Okay. Now, the first person who joins in your team. Now, there's only two people you need to do. The left team and the right team. The first person who joins your team on the left, and the first person who joins your team on the right. It doesn't matter who brings it in. Okay, it could be your upline placement, or it could be someone from the downline. The first left and the first right. Okay, you get a level pairing of 40%. 40%. Infinity level. infinity level, okay? And there's no capping. If you can earn $100,000 per day, you go on to earn $100,000 per day. There is no capping, right? And of course, if there's a big package and a small package, you always pair the smaller package. Example, you see here over here, level 2, you have a diamond on your left and a silver on your right. How much do you pay? You pay 200 PP. 200 PP times 40%, how much is that? $80. Understand? Yeah. All right? Right? Over here, see? The pairing for silver is $80, gold is $240, diamond is $300. Right? Now, next, you have the group pairing bonus. The first three levels, you only earn level pairing bonus. Having said that, if you join today, sponsor somebody on the left and somebody on the right, okay, the level pairing bonus, the product point bonus, and the direct sponsor bonus, you have already made 64%. That means you have almost broken even with only 2%. Okay, right? Now, so in your first three levels, only level pairing. From the fourth level onwards, remember, every single level, the first person on the left and first person on the right, you get 40%. After that, you earn the pairing bonus. The pairing bonus is according to your own package. If you are silver, you get to earn 8%. If you are gold, you can earn 10%. If you are diamond, you earn 12%. Now, what do I mean over here? Now, let's say, example, today, right? You have 10,000 PV over here. And you have 3,000 PV over here. What do you earn? If you are diamond package, what do you earn? 10,000 over here, 3,000 over here. How much do you pay? You pay 3,000 PV. Understand? 10,000, 3,000, you pay 3,000. Right? 3,000 times 12%, how much is that? $360. That is your bonus, preparing bonus today. Okay? Now, what happened to the remaining 7,000 PV over there? It will be carried forward to the next day. You will not lose the points, but you will carry forward to the next day. Okay? This is the wonderful thing about binary. You don't lose your points. Okay? You don't lose your points on power as long as you keep yourself active. Okay, right? Let me give you another quiz. Right? If here is 5,000, here is 10,000, how much do you pay? 5,000, right? Okay? 5,000 as a diamond package, how much do you earn? 5,000 times 12%, how much is that? $600. Okay? Right? Now, so 5,000 here, 10,000 here, you pay 5,000. So what happened to this 5,000 over here? Balance. You bring it forward to the next day. Okay, understand? Or you're still confused? Okay, fantastic. Okay, right? Okay, it's either you are listening very, very carefully, okay, or you are lost. How many of you think it's fantastic? Okay, only 1% tapping, only 2% tapping. How many of you? Now, how much you can earn on a daily basis depending on your package. If you are a silver, you can earn $300 a day from the pairing bonus. Okay? If you are gold, you get to earn $900. If you are diamond, you get to earn $3,750 every single day. Max out. Remember to keep it on. Okay? He started in January. But last week, right? Every single day he maxed out on his bonus, on his pairing bonus. Every single day, $3,750. How many of you have done that? More importantly, if you're earning $3,750 every single day, will that be able to change your life? Will they be able to allow you to live a happy life? Yeah? Okay? Will they be able to let you live your free life? Of course. Of course, right? But if you do nothing different today, what's going to happen to you 1 year later? Nothing. So in order to change, for things to change, you have to change. Okay, right? Okay. Next is the magic bonus. This magic bonus reward you on your personal effort. What do I mean over here? Now, this is based on your personal sponsor. Okay, your personal sponsor. Okay, right? Now, it's based on your sponsor tree. Right? Now, if I recruited Zaida is my first level. Okay? And then Zaida recruited her, she is the second level. Okay, right? If she recruit her, she's my third level. Okay? Now, for a silver, you can override up to 4 levels, gold 5 levels, diamond 6 levels. Okay, right? And how much do you earn? First level, now this is based on their characters. First level 10%, subsequently all 5%. That means if Zaida today earn $1,000 from a pairing bonus, I earn 10%. How much? $100. Good or good? She is working, I am sleeping. Okay, right? Then Zaida recruited her. She earned $1,000. Okay, how much do I earn? I earn $50. She's working, I'm sleeping. You right? And she recruited her. She also earned $1,000 today from the pairing bonus. How much do I earn? $50. She's working, I'm sleeping. Good or good? Fantastic. Okay, right? Okay. Now, having said that, we need to remember we can recruit as many first level as possible. Okay, we can recruit as many first level as possible. What they didn't say was recruit. Okay, try to work on eight active leaders who are just like you. 8, right? Okay, or even more, because the more you recruit first time, the faster your business will grow. Right? Now, and I'm going to share with you this. Working in private international is very simple. It's like a franchise, right? Okay, we have a manual for you. We tell you what you need to do. You can leave your brain at home. All you need to do is just follow. Okay, right? Now, when the system tells you to sit, you sit. When the system asks you to run, you run. When the system tells you to jump, you ask how. As simple as that. Okay, right? Now, then you have this amazing uni level. Okay, this is based on your monthly maintenance. Right? Now, this is on uni level. That means it is not based on pairing. Okay, pairing is on 2 legs. Uni level is on every single level. Okay. Now, for a silver, you can override up to 10 levels, gold 15 levels, diamond 20 levels. How many of you want to work for the rest of your life? How many of you want to work for the rest of your life? No, work for the rest of your life. No. Okay, right? How many of you would love to have money coming in every single day or every month, even when you retire? Okay, this is your retirement plan, right? Everyone only needs to maintain $30. Up to 20 levels. You know how much you're getting every month? Okay, only on your maintenance alone, okay, you earn up to $440,000 per month. Okay, $440,000 per month. Good or good? Okay, it's fantastic, right? Now, when I say uni level, that means, okay, this is good example, the binary, up to 20 levels. Let's say one side is not working, one side is not maintaining, only one side maintaining. How much do you earn? You still earn $220,000 up to 20 levels. Okay, this is a fantastic plan. Fantastic plan. All right. Now, so this is a summary of the bonus plan or how it works, right? You get all this in data channel. You're right. Now, and our goal is to put one hyperactive device in every single home around the world. If someone has a computer in every single home in about 40 years' time, okay, we can do this with internet, with Zoom and everything within the next 5 to 10 years. The question is not whether you can earn, you can get it or not. The question is, how many countries do you want to have income from? Okay? Our founder said, you have to strike, you have to focus, the main target to have minimum income from 50 countries. If you want to grow very big in your business over there. Okay, right? Now, talking about a computer, they were able to put at least one computer in every single home. In my house, only me and my wife. Do you know how many computers do we have? 5. 5. Only me and my wife. 5. Why? I don't know. Just right? If I can in my home, I think I can have only one device in my house, right? Okay. Right? Okay, right? That's cool. Okay, and we do this together as one family, as one unit. This is our goal. Like I said, this is a gift of love. Out there in the marketplace, out there, outside this room, there's already too many negativities, too much complications, too much complaints, right? Too many people suffering. And we are the agent of change. We are the agent to bring this gift of love out there. And when we bring this gift of love out there, because why? Because there are many people out there who are hungry for love. You guys are full of love. I can feel it. You guys are full of love. Although you don't smile, you don't clap, but I can feel it. We need all of us together to work together as one. To bring this gift of love out there. Okay? We do that together. Right? Next time when we come back, I want to see double the size of the ball. Can we do that? Because guys, the biggest competition. 10 million people. I went to Norway only 5 million. I went to Denmark, not only 5 million. But Sweden, 10 million. Come on, 10 million. You can do it. Next week, we want this room full and double the size. Can we do that? Fantastic. Let's do it. Okay? Give yourself a future plan. And this is what you have to focus on. Focus on getting to 3-star as soon as possible. 3-star. Right? Now, how to get to 3-star? Very simple. First of all, 1 star. How do you get 1 star? When you have 10,000 on the left and 10,000 people on the right, this is personal group volume. You mean you sponsor, you mean I sponsor Zaida, and I sponsor her. Zaida on the left, and she's on the right. Her group has 10,000 PV, her group has 10,000 PV, I have 1 star. Simple, okay? Now, 2 star. 2 star is when you have 1 star on the left and 1 star on the right. And when you are 3 star, 3 star means you have 2 star on the left and 2 star on the right. As simple as that. When you do that, you become 3 star. When you become 3 star, your income every month is between $30,000 to $50,000 every single month. Right? If you do nothing different from today onwards, your life is not going to change. How to change? This is how you change it. Okay, right? And if you are serious about doing this business, we want to encourage you. We want to strongly recommend you to have 3 accounts. Okay? 1, 2, and 3. Right? Diamond, silver, silver. And you start building from here. 4 activities on the left and 4 activities on the right. That's how you build. If you need to know more, join the latest Telegram channel. All the information is all how to do it. Okay, right? Now, I'm not going to talk about this, I'm going to talk about this. Okay? Right? Now, So this is how we're going to change the world. Okay? Like I said, we can't change the world on our own. We need to work as one. And that is why in every single way that we go to every single picture, we always show one finger. Not a middle finger, only one finger. Okay, right? Now, why one finger? Because Pride International, not only are we number one in terms of terror sales, we are also the only one. And how do we do it? We do it together as one team, one family around one goal. Okay? And I want to thank you for being my family in Sweden. Right? Right? You guys have so much love inside, okay, right? And I want to thank the Sweden over and over again to do meetings together with you, support the business, right? And make sure you grow with us in the family. Okay, right? And we wanted to share with you that we are serious about doing business in Europe, and that is why we appointed our CEO for Europe. Kenny. Yeah. Which is concern free. You can have a business can help you generate passive income, massive, achievable within the next 1 to 3 years, and once you achieve it, it is concern free. That is our goal for you. Okay, that's our goal for you. Okay, right? Okay? Now, so get passive income and high return of a structured strategy. Right? Okay, I'll show you already. Okay, okay. Now, so over here. So the features of the Prime International Marketing Plan. Fast capital return. Okay, right? A left and then right, you almost break even. Smart binary system, simple and achievable. Okay? Low maintenance, long-term passive income, inheritable. That means, in our back office, you can actually put down, in case anything happens to you, you can put down who you want to inherit the business from. Okay? You can pass down to your son, you can pass down to your daughter. I'm not too sure about dogs, I'm not too sure. Okay, you can try, right? Okay, but the whole idea is this business is inheritable. Okay, right? Daily bonus calculation, level bonus system, we have given the levels of level average and carry bonus, and we have a lucrative income even with one strong line with the matching bonus. Okay? And most importantly, I want to end up with this, right? We have a group of board of directors who really love this industry. They love what they do. In every single country that we open, they are the first one to be there. They're the first one to be there. Right? They came here to Europe first last month, before I came over, before Dylan came over, before Kenny came over. They're the first one. Okay? Why? Because they want to show you guys their commitment. Right? How many of you have seen our board of directors? Okay, board of directors, our bosses, our founders. Okay, right? Dr. Jimmy, Dr. Stephen, Mr. Go, and also Mr. Casey. If you cut their hand, if you take the blood from them, yeah, you will see inside the blood the DNA of network marketing. Okay? They truly understand the business, they truly understand the industry, they truly understand what you need as a leader. And we are all here to support you in helping you grow your business. Right? So I want to thank you once again for your attention. I hope this is able to help you open up your mind to see the possibility that you can get with Prime International. Right? The possibility is limitless. There's no limit. The only limit that you can have is the limit you give yourself. With this, I want to say thank you, and I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Guys, you need to say thank you to me. He came from the HQ, he is so busy, but he's not committed. Please give him a round of applause.
Right? For the EU, we have, if somebody joined with a silver, before 99, they just will add on 150 to get a second device. Okay, right? If they join with a gold, add on $300 to 2 devices extra. And if they join with a diamond, add on 450 to get 3 more devices. Okay? At the same time, we also have the same promotion for UK, yeah, and also for US as well. Okay, right? Thank you.
You do what you have done, what you will get is what you got. Right? Sometimes opportunities brought you in the first because we say. There's something you guys don't know, but we are very, very lucky. H2 is here, but also I'd like to introduce somebody if I can pay. No. Here's your stories. What was the come from here? The item care devices is on its way now to Sweden for Poland. And we will not use DHL tracking everything. So that's the stock is everything. But constantly, edge quarter is here. We've got European presence here. You've got your trainer here. Okay, you've got all the elements for you to be successful. Okay, so we want to build you. I think we're going to grow this and okay. What do you want to do?
Alright, like Mr. Victor has shared, our one of character really understand this business. Alright. I do hope everyone on the floor accept me as the CEO, like my good job. I'm a good young. But I believe POD has made the right choice because this is a very interesting business. This is a happy business. This is not a 9 to 5 job. Alright, you don't have to be so serious. You can work when you feel like working. When you don't feel like working, you don't have to call anyone. Right? It's a total freedom business. It's a happy business. So I would like to end this event by saying, let's have fun and let's be happy. And in Google CEO, the meaning stands for Chief Executive Officer. All right. In private, the CEO that I mean is care everyone's opinion. All right. So your opinion, your concern, your worry, please contact me and tell me what is the concern. I will be the most willingly and the first one to set up. So, yeah. For the factory model, all right, his job is to get the stock from Portland, your client does. So something happened from Sweden. When the stock from Portland. Okay, all right. So we work in the team, every single things that happen, we have all the professionals that happens. Okay, thank you very much and thank you. Right. Alright, so please pick up your opinion. Okay, thank you.
Everybody, come on, Victor. Right. Hey, guys. Next time you're going to see this video, you're going to wish you were in it. Okay?
You are the one that put this one. I took care. It's just Picture first, picture. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then video.
We're gonna do that checker slogan. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Du måste ladda ner Telegram först. Har du gjort det? Jag gjorde det.
Okay. Let's start. Visual quality going to join us. Okay. People yellow.